Okay, what do you need?
30 minutes.
Voice fine? Okay, so we're okay. Or they're one by something by something. Yeah, 2 by 10.
I had it. Oh, wait, so Clarissa is just after Sunday.
Together.
Hello. Hello. Okay. Send to if they wanted it. What I can do.
And it was an arrow.
Just say when.
Podium mic. Yep. Ready to go?
Who's that?
I don't think I have anything to say. Oh, Aaron's doing many pieces of paper. All right, check. Here we go. 987. Oh. Hey everybody, welcome back. I hope you all had a wonderful lunch with friends. And how about the con suite? Delicious. Okay. We've got a few announcements, and there's more coming, it seems like. The one that I'm supposed to say first is don't forget to bid on the silent auction items. All of the stuff goes towards Interfilk or towards us, and that's good. That's good. And also, some of that stuff is pretty cool. I'm just saying. So yeah, bid on the silent auction.
Also, I just wanted to make sure everybody knows that we are taking pre-orders for a t-shirt that will be delivered in 2026. T-shirts are $25. They do not have to be pre-ordered at con. We will have the order form up on the website. I don't know when the cutoff will be for those orders, but it will be a while. So please order t-shirts there. There's an awesome design courtesy of Debbie Owie because she's wonderful. Also, we'll announce this several more times because I know there's a lot of people who aren't in the room right now, but the rates for 2026 were misprinted in the program book. This is entirely my fault. So the actual rates for 2026 for a full weekend is $80 Canadian, $70 US. A youth membership is $50 Canadian, $40 US, and a child membership, $40 Canadian, $30 US. Those will be posted at Reg and on the website, but they are incorrect in the program book. Those were last year's rates, and we needed to bump them up a little bit.
That's it for the announcements. Who's excited for Sean McGoffrey? A man who around here likely needs no introduction. But Sean, wow, I didn't have to this. Like many of y'all, did you pepper yourself though? like many of y'all, I met Sean first because of FOM online. And like many of us, FOM was the introduction that got Sean into FilK. Sean hails all the way from Midland, Ontario. A lot of us Ontario people have been up there. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. Sean brings so much to this community, and I want you all to hear as much of it as possible. So I'm going to let him sing and me be quiet. Kathleen is making motions in my way.
Just Sean is the Interfield guest at OBFF next year.
Another ado. Sean, go.
When I was a young boy, I often would go through the basement of Grandpa's home. I once found a stack of old magazines, popular electronics. Two of my dreams I would read about home to the future. I would all fly around in our cars. We live in apartments far under the sea and vacation on Venus or Mars. So where the hell is my jet car? Nobody lives under the sea. I can sure use a robot to do all my chores. I'm waiting for peace, an end to the wars, and we're still fighting hunger and illness. And children live on the streets. This is the 21st century. It don't look like the future to me. No, the future ain't what it used to be. What we knew for certain that cancer would soon be just stars in the sky. With the first giant steps along the moon, there was nothing we couldn't try. Well, they said that computers and robots would be at our beck and call. We all would be healthy, even folk singers wealthy, millionaires one and all. So where the hell is my jet car? Nobody lives under the sea. I could sure use a robot to do all my chores. I'm waiting for peace, an end to the wars, and we're still fighting hunger and illness. And children live on the streets. If this is the 21st century, it don't look like the future to me. Now the future ain't what it used to be. We thought that the future was so far away. It turned out to be just the same yesterday, and we blame the poor who get poor all the time. Is this the future that we had in mind? And where the hell is my jet car? Nobody lives under the sea. I could sure use a robot to do all my chores. I'm waiting for peace, but into the wars, and we're still fighting hunger and illness. And children live on the streets. But this is the 21st century. It don't look like the future to me. Now the future ain't what it used to be. But this is the 21st century. It don't look like the future. Now the future ain't what it used to be.
Lori, I think I made a tactical error, and there will be a moment that I need a glass of water.
Okay.
Hopefully, it's not a moment in the middle of the song.
Oh, there's one right here. Howard's on it.
Suck on the penguin.
Well, I like a song, short and sweet, a pretty melody with a gentle beat. No magnum opus for the author's glory, a simple tune that tells a story. Too many words, too many words. All that noise to make yourself heard. Dark folk singers use too many words. Well, a folk song should not contain a million terms. You have to explain. When I listen to music in the open air, I shouldn't have to carry a dictionary. Too many words, too many words. I dig your song, but this is absurd. You darn folk singers use too many words. Well, you seem like you're a decent fellow. I like your songs, they make me mellow. But don't give me a million ideas to follow. All those words are too much to swallow. Too many words, too many words. Why don't you just sing free bird? You darn folk singers use too many words. Free bird? Free bird. Well, you know what they say, if you can't beat them, join them. If I leave here tomorrow, would you still remember me? Too many words, too many words. College vocabularies for the birds. You darn folk singers use too many words. Too many words, too many words. I think you're just a great big nerd. You darn folk singers use too many words. You darn folk singers use too many words.
So I've often said off the stage that a great deal of the songs I write or have some kind of autobiographical elements, except for those that are complete bullshit. And that really is the job of a songwriter. This one does have a fair bit of autobiographical.
When Grandpa had a broken plow, a problem hard to solve, he'd walk around it end to end and stare with great resolve. He'd take a roll of chicken wire, the kind you get all weather. He'd wrap it round and round the plow and knot the thing together. In my daddy's day, the world advanced, technology had grown. He could fix most anything with a tube of silicone. But I have found the perfect tool that always works out right. A shiny silver roll of tape will hold it all in tight. You stick to me and I'll stick to you. We'll be stuck tight better than glue. It don't matter what the season. We don't need no rhyme or reason. Well, leather and luck are all undone. Ours will hold us close and strong. It's that little bitty teeny tiny 2-inch strip that holds the world together. Well, my trusty little pickup truck has got a bit of rust. Another winter like the last will turn it into dust. I'll take 20 rolls of duct tape and I'll wrap it round and round. My shiny silver truck will be the envy of the town. I should actually tell you guys about that truck. There was so much shenanigans. It was a little white S15, and I was in a theater group at the time. My sisters are nodding vigorously because they remember it. I was outside of the theater late one night and came back, and there were 4 lipstick kisses on the tailgate. I laminated them. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Where was I? Oh, yeah. Well, over there in Ireland, they have a heap of trouble. If they don't work it out real fast, their country will be rubble. But I have a plan that's guaranteed to ensure the peace forever. We'll take the Unionists, the IRA, and duct tape them together. You stick to me and I'll stick to you. We'll be stuck tight better than glue. It don't matter what the season. We don't need no rhyme or reason. Well, other loves are all long gone. Earth will hold us close and strong. It's that little baby teeny tiny 2-inch strip that holds the world together. Which comes to my favorite part of the song. My good friend Don at Don's Coffee House 20 years ago used to say, "Oh, good, are you ending?" And I'd say no. It's the audience participation part. I'm going to ask a question that has plagued theologians and philosophers and even ordinary schmoes for thousands of years. And you're going to answer me with the only answer that is suitable for the context of this here song, which is, of course, use duct tape. What do you do with a leaking hose? Use duct tape. How do you cure a runny nose? Use duct tape. What do you do for a hole in your tire? Use duct tape. You need to repair a microphone wire. Use duct tape. How do you catch a squeaky mouse? Use duct tape. How do you stop a straying spouse? Use duct tape. What do you do if your truck falls apart? Use duct tape. How can you mend a broken heart? Use duct tape. What do I buy at the store? A box of duct tape. How can you stop me from singing anymore? Use duct tape. You stick to me and I'll stick to you. We'll be stuck tight better than glue. It don't matter what the season. We don't need no rhyme or reason. Well, other loves are all long gone, or they'll hold us close and strong. It's that little bitty teeny tiny 2-inch strip that holds the world together. Just that little bitty teeny tiny 2-inch strip that holds the world together.
I think I need a little duct tape on the lyrics to keep my brain. Chris actually requested this song, and I'll take the Chris request. This song is, as a songwriter, kind of challenging because those of you who write know that sometimes the characters in what we write have a mind of their own. And I really didn't know how much I would perform this song after I wrote it, because one of the characters in this song, this is a trigger warning, he succumbs to despair. But the contrast in this song of what's happening in a small town, and it could be a small town, I grew up on the prairies, it could be a small town anywhere rural North America. The contrast between despair and hope is ever present. This is one pump town. Well, they talk about the glory days, but glory for whom? When this town has 4 hotels, a school and a saloon. It's been a century of bust, but there was never any boom. Now the buildings are too tired to fall down. Folks, we walk through a one-pump town. And the sign above the station is faded, but it lights, offering food and fuel on the darkest winter nights. Old Jack sleeps on a cot out back, he's open till 9. But if you ring the bell, he'll give you hell and he'll serve you anytime. 'Cause there's no station open for 50 miles frozen ground. That's how it is in a one-pump town. And the ghosts in the streets are all still breathing. They haunt the Legion, complaining, never leaving. Kids move away as soon as they are grown. Can't find a reason to hang around the one-pump town. Well, they found old Jack on a Cadillac and the hoist in the shop. Smoke pouring out the windows, someone called the cops. For some folks, it ain't sink or swim, it's hang or drown. No one gets out alive from a one-pump town. And the ghosts in the streets are all still breathing. They haunt the Legion, complaining, never leaving. Kids move away as soon as they are grown. Don't see any hope hanging around the one-pump town. Once in a blue moon, the young couple comes back around. Bruce is up an old place and proceeds to settle down. Once absent children's laughter fills the playground. There's a few dreams still to be found in a one-pump town. And the ghosts in the streets are all still breathing. They haunt the Legion, complaining, never leaving. Kids move away as soon as they are grown. But there's still a little hope hanging around a one-pump town. I guess dreams still can come true in a one-pump town. I've started to identify and own. I understand that there are artists who don't experience imposter syndromes or don't experience this to the degree that many of us do. And I've been learning to listen to that little voice that says you're a hack and say, thank you very much, you've had your opinion. But sometimes I can wallow for a good length of time, and sometimes you just got to write a song about not being able to write a damn song. The music is finished, except for the lyric. Stuck at the start, can't satisfy my inner critic. Every idea, a tired retread. I need an interpreter between heart and head. Words fail me. I get my own way. Nothing comes out right. Every line is trite or cliche. I need a fresh angle, one I haven't reused, that doesn't leave a listener bored or confused, that uncovers fresh meaning. The story's often told and always leaves a little more left to unfold. Words fail me. I get my own way. Nothing comes out right. Every line is trite or cliche. Find another story. Not just girl meets boy. Engage in clever wordplay. The stuff dads enjoy. Then mix up the rhythms. Make folks wanna dance. There's far more to a song than 4 chords and romance. Words fail me. I get my own way. Nothing comes out right. Every line is trite or cliche. The more I rehearse them, the more these words feel wrong. Stuck at the start, can't get out of the park.
and finish this song. And don't know how I did it. The next song on the set list, I try not to have the same themes and the same keys back to back, but this is about writing songs and other stuff. I'm just gonna talk to this little blinky light box for a minute, and you're gonna thank me, maybe. I'm gonna thank you.
Thank you.
So anyway, yeah. That'll do. I had nothing to do today. Didn't get it done. I'll try to finish tomorrow. Guess you heard that one. Why finish now when it can wait? I've plenty of time. I won't be late. Procrastinate. Procrastinate. Put it off, let it ride, let it slide, right into home plate. Why does it always seem that I'm finished in the nick of time when I know it can't be late? I always procrastinate. I always procrastinate. I have always been like this, but getting old is getting worse. Not putting up a plain forgetting. Have to finish this second verse. Well, if it gets down to that, I guess I'll scat. Dabba-doo-ba-doo-wah. Procrastinate. Procrastinate. Put it off, let it ride, let it slide, right into home plate. Why does it always seem that I'm finished in the time when I know it can't be late? I always procrastinate. I always procrastinate. I always procrastinate. Well, this is incredibly unprofessional. We're gonna figure out a really neat, tricky ending. I'll do it tomorrow. Did you ever? Oh, let me get my set list not falling down. Did you ever notice that there are so many holiday songs about cheery anthropomorphic animals? Frosty the Snowman, Rudolph the Reindeer, Susie Snowflake, Peter Cottontail. I can go on and on and on. Doesn't seem to be a lot for Halloween. So I thought I'd fix that. Robbie, the misfit zombie, shambled through the world in pain. He never ate anybody, 'cause he was allergic to brains. One foggy night he shambled, hungry in the rain. If he didn't eat someone soon, then he would die again. All the zombies in the horde thought Robbie was insane. They said he was stuck up when he refused his share of brains.
Praise, praise. Then a brilliant notion crept into his head. If I can't have the tops, I'll try the bottoms instead. Now Robbie's eating rump roast almost every night, and fluffy round buns will whet his appetite. So if Robbie's shambling towards you, here's what I recommend. Back away slowly, or he'll get you in the end.
Now, there comes a time when I'm a solo singer-songwriter, but I didn't get here without friends, and I have this most fabulous story. I'm just going to slip my guitar off and grab that water. Is this going to reach? We will see. Yay! I quit my job on February 1st. 30 years teaching elementary school, and now I'm a no-day job musician. And we had an incredible retirement party of all my songwriter and musician friends. And about 3 days after that, my good friend Ray Dillard phoned me. And this is where it gets really interesting. Somebody phoned Ray. Somebody who was asked not to say who they are. And commissioned him. Ray is a record producer with about 200 albums under his belt. Commissioned him to do my new EP. In the last 8 weeks, we have produced a 3-track EP called Origin Story, which I released on Bandcamp a couple of days ago, but we're calling this moment the release. So I'm going to play it in its entirety, and I've got a couple of sidekicks coming up. I have a legitimate baseball sidekick, Jen Distaff, and I have and you know how Taylor Swift does this amazing thing? She goes backstage and comes back 7 seconds later with a new hairdo and a completely new dress. That's not me.
For once, a microphone has to be made taller for me.
You're getting your money's worth. Like, this is a professional show. You're getting a wardrobe change. Okay, I'm gonna get into the guitar because that would be bad.
Right. This is why I'm never on this side of here.
Yeah, there's no room to shuffle this way.
I'm good. So did you ever notice all the origin stories? Every one of them. If an ordinary schmo walked into a superhero story, there's origin story, you're toast. You're dead. Children dream of superpowers, dressing up in tights, pledging those for justice and go looking for a fight. But origin stories are just the foolies in your head. If they happened in real life, you'd likely end up dead. Hit by a radioactive spider, you'll end up dead. Caught in a gamma bomb explosion, you'll end up dead. Exposed to cosmic radiation in space, you're gonna be dead.
Any significant exposure to harmful radiation causes catastrophic failure in human physiology.
You'll end up dead. 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 Struck by a meteor falling from the sky. You'll end up dead. Exposed to mysterious glowing lights.
It's probably gamma rays.
Crashing a cornfield after light years in space. You're gonna be dead.
You've probably been dead since the first gamma rays from your exploding planet hit your spot.
You'll end up dead. You'll end up dead. You'll end up dead, dead, dead. You'll end up dead. You'll end up dead. Injected with an experimental drug. You'll end up dead.
Ever heard of fentanyl?
Spent your inheritance building super armor, but most likely dead. Decades training to avenge your father, you'll still end up dead.
Listen up, Bob. There ain't no batty gaps that can repel 100% of the bullets you are going to have to face on a daily basis in Gotham City.
That place is batshit crazy. Batshit crazy. You'll end up dead. You'll end up dead. You'll end up dead. You'll end up dead. You'll end up deader than a doornail pushing up daisies 6 feet under the sod. You'll end up dead. God's glory sleeping with the fishes. Your time has come. You'll end up dead. Wiped out. Wiped out. Belly up extinct. You'll end up dead. You'll end up dead. You'll end up dead. Thanks, there, Jim. Sometimes as a folk singer, you get a gift. You get a gift on the CBC News. A story that is too darn fabulous to be nonfiction. It has to be made up, but it really happened. Let me tell you about it. In northern Minnesota, where the cold winds blow, we drag our huts onto the lake across the drifting snow. Every fisherman has a place they come to every year to drop a line and share good times with good friends and good beer. There is nothing as fine as dropping a line into a frozen bay. It's a winter fishing village. You can stay here for days with a nice warm hut and 15 neighbors in good cheer. We won't leave the lake until we're all out of beer. Look up in the sky high above the frozen lake. Could that be fishing game? Spying on our take. Was that a bird or plane that above us has flown? I can hear its high-pitched buzzing. Here comes the beer drone. Beer drone. Beer drone. Flying beer across the lake for you and me. Beer drone. Beer drone. It's the best damn use I know for you and me. Jack Supple is a genius. He owns Lake May Beer. He hatched a plan to send his product out in here. Text your GPS position to him on the phone. He'll pick up a 12-pack and strap it to the beer drone. Look up in the sky high above the frozen lake. Could that be fishing game? Spying on our take. Was that a bird or plane that above us has flown? I can hear its high-pitched buzzing. Here comes the beer drone. drone, dear drone, flying dear across the lake for you and me, dear drone, dear drone, it's the best damn use I know for UAV. It was a fisherman's best dream, but they knew it couldn't last. In came the FAA to nip it in the ass. It's illegal in the land of the brave and the free to deliver beer for sale from a flying UAV. Look up in the sky high above the frozen lake. Could that be fish and game spying on our take? Was that a bird or plane that above us has flown? I can hear its high pitch buzzing. Here comes the deer drone. Deer drone, deer drone, flying deer across the lake for you and me. Deer drone, deer drone, it's the best damn use I know for UAV. It's the best damn use I know for UAV.
Don't let it go too fast.
Not too fast.
Okay, not too fast. Hey, Sean, not too fast.
Don't go so fast.
Now, earworm. Think I have an earworm. Heard it on the radio. Now it's stuck in my head. A fragment of the melody. A few words of the chorus. Perpetually repeating when I want to go to bed. Earworm, you were not invited. I would be delighted if you would go away. Earworm, I still have my earworm. It's making me forget things, like why I'm on this stage. I wish I knew a bit more. Some verses are the whole score, instead of just these 9 words that make my mind go boom. Earworm, you were not invited. I would be delighted if you would go away. I tried and tried to replace it with another. That one was worse. Why even bother? Earworm, I still have my earworm. It's all that I can think of for going on 3 days. I listened to the whole song, hoping it would move along. Instead it got stronger. 13 words on replay. Earworm, you were not invited. I would be delighted if you would go away. Earworm, I think I have an earworm. Think I have an earworm. Think I have an earworm. Think I have an earworm.
know what this song's kind of like?
What song is it kind of like?
It's kind of like you know, a song that never ends.
Where? It's a song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Somebody started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Somebody started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is a song that never ends. It just goes on and on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Earworm. I think I have an earworm. Think I have an earworm. A little earworm, yeah. A little earworm, yeah. Think I have an earworm. Thank you so much. Can't do this without friends. Can't do this without community. I can't tell you how humbled I was to have some support in this project. What I have for sale today, I don't have anything for sale today. What I have is little cards. And they're in my wallet, which is a really poor place for them. Oh, I've got tons of them in backstage too, but I have little cards, SeanMcGahey.bandcamp.com, Sean.McGahey.ca. All my albums are up there. I have in my possession, if you flag me down in between shows when I'm not on stage, I've got like 4 copies of physical CDs of my previous CDs. This is not one of them. This is all electronic. And let's see, I've got, how am I doing? What's my time? 10 minutes? Awesome. Oh, I love this song. I wrote this song with my friend Joe Fahey in Minneapolis. Maybe someday I'll get to meet him in real life. Internet friends are awesome. She's the kind that draws you in with just a wink. Leaves boys wondering if to leap or to think. With skin smooth and cold as the ice on the lake. Knows exactly how much and who she can take. While she's prone to hijinks and shenanigans, rides the carpool lane with her mannequins. Got her tuition back from all of her courses, then went to the track and lost it on the horses. Eyes wide open, sleepwalking, neither coming nor going, praying for a soulmate to leave her alone. He's got a heart of gold, not much else. Can never think of someone as much as himself. Still thinks every girl thinks he's Mr. Right. Wishing for one to call him Mr. tonight. Waiting for the phone to ring, but it's after 9. He kills some time with some fruit of the vine. Maybe he's out of minutes. It's happened before. Wish she'd just text him and or break down the door. Eyes wide open, sleepwalking, neither coming nor going, praying for a soulmate to leave him alone. Once upon a time, only yesterday, in your neighborhood, far, far away on an odyssey, lonely hearts might meet tonight, or are they just drips that pass in the night? It's hard to be alone, waiting on the phone to ring or to vibrate in my pocket. Maybe I should be the one to call, so I'm not alone. True love or not, who's gonna knock it? Eyes wide open, sleepwalking, neither coming nor going, praying for a soulmate to leave them alone. Eyes wide open, sleepwalking. I'm old enough to have seen several waves of populism, and I know that what it seems to trade on is a nostalgia for the good old days. The good old days that weren't.
Yeah.
The good old days that never really existed. Those were the good old days. Every time. I go to the wrong chorus. Those were the good old days. Kids played on the streets without their mothers. We had little, but we didn't suffer. People cared for one another and kept their business to themselves. Those were the good old days. When you knew all your neighbors. Got a day's pay for an honest day's labor. People prayed to one creator, at least it seemed so at the time. Those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. If you had the right complexion, spoke with a certain inflection, your daddy had connections, and you knew how to shake hands. Those were the good old days. By an accident of birth, if you inherited net worth and you disregard the earth, those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. David, do I have time for a quick instrument change and a wee one? So the reason I'm changing instruments is this one's 2/3 easier to play.
Not hearing much of it here, but as long as you're hearing it outstage. Over there, yeah. In the comic book, whenever somebody's in trouble, they light a secret signal and help comes on the double. When an evil mastermind has planned to steal all the dineros, you know he'll be thwarted by a superhero. Some have super strength, others can fly. Some change into animals, some can reach your mind. But I have a burning question. I've searched far and wide. Why do superheroes wear the ganchis on the outside? Now, I just realized awkward moments here. I was going to prelude this. I understand that there are regional differences in what people call their skivvies. Well, I grew up in Riley, Alberta, which is about 40 kilometers from Bakerville, Alberta, which had a huge, like one of the hugest Ukrainian settlements in North America. So we call these tighty whities gaunch or gaunchies from the Ukrainian. So now you know. Superman has a cape, Flash is really fast. Spidey wears pajamas, Hulk drags barely cover his torso. Iron Man has the best toys and Batman has a mask. And at costume parties, Aquaman is always picked last. Some have super strength, others can fly. Some change into animals, some can read your mind. But I have a burning question. I've searched far and wide. Why do superheroes wear the gaunchies on the outside? The female superheroes have it worse than the guys, stuffed into a costume that is much too small a size. Another burning question. I think it's really dumb. Why do super ladies' costumes always show her boobs and bum? Some have super strength, others can fly. Some change into animals, some can read your mind. But I have a burning question. I've searched far and wide. Why do superheroes wear the ganchis on the outside? Why do superheroes wear their ganchis on the outside? I'm delighted, I'm exhausted, and I'm told there's branding involved. Sean.mcgaffey.ca, seanmcgaffey.bandcamp.com, and I am just going to love being able to introduce you to some amazing artists for the rest of the afternoon. Thank you very much.
Am I on?
Now we know.
Okay. Let's hear it for Sean, everyone. To give him a chance to get situated, I'm going to make a couple of announcements. We have 2 by 10s coming up, and we have flipped the order. So Eric Vista with his guests, Sunny, Lauren, and Jen, will be first. So they're going to come up here and start getting set up while I'm making some announcements. Okay, first of all, we are pushing back the Hall of Fame induction ceremony to begin at 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Just to give people a little more time for dinner. We know that the hotel restaurant isn't exactly quick, and some people will probably want to go out, and we think there will be plenty of time to have the induction ceremony and the auction and not have things get too off kilter. So 8 p.m. Also, Sean, this affects you, so you might want to listen to this. Sean's theme film, Superheroes and Supervillains, we're going to move to this room after the auction, Savoy. The reason for that is because the other theme milk is the Loud Milk, and they have placed the 2 milk rooms right next to each other downstairs. So One of those will still be the loud filth. The other room will be open, but we figured that way people would have the option of deciding whether or not they wanted to go into that room and film. So. And I don't think I need to do any more of the reminders, except don't forget to bid on silent auction items. I want to mention, I have something back there. I started making these beaded lanyards, and I have one of them in the auction. The one that I have put in there doesn't have to be the one that you keep. I have other options, or I can custom make one for you if you would like. What else?
Well, this is very different from the Faithful Sidekicks.
Totally different man.
Totally different.
All right, so the second
solo music, you can find it on his solo album, which is available on Bandcamp, or selling it here.
The second 2x10 slot right after this one will be John McDade, and third will be Heather Preston.
We were still a block.
I need to plug this in.
Guitar number at all?
The DI?
One DI has already been used.
Yes. The other DI.
I see one guys.
This one?
The black box.
That's fair.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Here. Yeah, grab black.
That's something right there.
Oh,
I got it.
sorry. All right. I'm shooting, so my sound is
That was a date.
Oh, I was trying to listen to guitar.
Okay, here.
I don't think there are any vocals going on this side.
I'm not.
Oh, okay. Well, if there are, I might use that. I might use that my computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's steady.
Joey, this one is my favorite. Got it?
That's okay.
Okay. Yes, I can hear myself. Okay. I don't hear bass or guitar.
We have plenty of violin.
I'm super loud.
Yeah, there's a lot of violin if there's no bass or no guitar.
There.
Okay, there's bass.
Perfect.
Still can't hear guitar.
Can y'all hear the guitar? Hey, there it is. Hi, everybody. So as Jen mentioned, I released an album of light, the solo album called The Other Side at OVFF this last October with the help of Sunny and Lauren and Summer Russell and Jen Midkiff and Betsy Tinney and who else? Moral support from Jen. It's very different from the Faithful Sidekicks. So, and this is a song that I wish wasn't relevant. This might be my fate. This might be my curse. I didn't stop you falling from bad to worse. Will you ever find your way back from the place I cannot go? Will you swallow down the bitter? I guess I'll never know. You know I love you, but not enough to argue. You know I love you, but not enough to roll this rock uphill. You know I love you, but I can't do the caring for you. I can't change what is true, and I cannot save you from yourself. Giving presents made of silence, wrapped in taut, repelling lines, navigating through the hours, and sidestep all the minds. I'll ignore your hearsay evidence, cribbed from a neighbor's mail, as you plant a flag for someone else with colors beyond the pale. You know I love you, but not enough to argue. You know I love you, but not enough to roll this rock uphill. You know I love you, but I can't do the caring for you. I can't change what is true, and I cannot save you from yourself. For the sake of those that love us, for the ghost of better days, this is not the last goodbye. We're surely parting ways. I did my best to care, did my best to cry, but some of these tears might not fall till I die. know I love you, but not enough to argue. You know I love you, but not enough to roll this rock uphill. You know I love you, but I can't do the caring for you. I can't change what is true, and I cannot save you from yourself. You know I love you, but not enough to argue.
We all tune here.
So this song is actually one of the oldest ones that made it on the album, and it is about the struggle of doing work when people think you're a fool. It started as a struggle about art and why would you make songs when no one pays for songs anymore. No one makes money off of art. No one makes money off of music, and how much people miss the point. We have to make art because we're human. Flip it over, pack it tight, smooth and sculpted, catch the light. Crafted careful, built to plan, detail perfect, right to the sand. And here comes the tide. Sand and water, and all you own. Round fun, right to the bone. And here comes the tide. Wave on wave, wearing down. A little rip, and your tower's down. So grab your shovel and dig right in. And grab your bucket and begin again. And this time the walls will hold. Each riptide ripple, a new choice to make. Each little spoonful, a new risk to take. And here comes the tide. You just smile and build a way. When they mock and cheer, when they ask, why do you stay? You say, the sand is here. So grab your shovel and dig right in. and grab your bucket and begin again. And this time the walls will hold. So grab your shovel and dig right in. And grab your bucket and begin again. This time the walls will hold. This time the walls will hold.
Thanks, everybody. John is on his way up. Once again, John McDade up now, and Heather Preston will be up next. And after this, I think I will hand things over to Sean. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you. Oh, that's good. That's good. Has a guitar. I don't have any guitar in the monitors, but as long as you got it out there. I'm going to do a couple songs that I wrote a long time ago that, unfortunately, as many people have been saying, are as fresh as they were. The people were afraid, order decayed, messages were delayed, the path to chaos lay in the highlights of the newsreels. All the people could see in the media circus of Joe McCarthy was the one man whose name became our legacy from the abyss. Algae hiss. Richard Nixon was hot, young man on the spot. He said Algae was caught in a communist plot. In the loose magazines and the black and white screens, the nation was crawling with Soviet schemes. We needed someone to quiet our dreams of the wall. Algae took the fall. It was nothing new then. It'll happen again. Innocent women and men in a federal pen, hatcheting pinks in the Department of State. Got Dick the number 2 slot on the 52 slate, fanning the flames of our national hate for that name. Algae was framed. Well, the years have gone by in the blink of an eye. All those who had lied brought down from on high. Richard Nixon left the White House in a shitstorm of shame, brought by his plans to the top of the game, showing that some things remain the same. You can see still the guilty go free. Nothing's been learned. The fear has returned. The Donald stands firm. He says, let Kiev burn. The villains have been updated with this season's cast. Now we're back in the shelter, awaiting the blast. I can hear in the distance a voice from the past. Alger hiss, laughing last. Thank you. Laughing Last is the title of a book about Alger that's written by his son Tony, which is really quite a good read. This is another song that I also wrote 40 years ago that still relevant. It was morning in America. We had heroes once again. We were the leaders of the New World Order. We couldn't pick our friends. We went to war to keep the peace and preserve the price of oil. Shit, that's not great. Preserve the rights of man. Lost the beauty, kept the beast. We were King Kong and Peter Pan. We were wasted in America. Wasted in America. The richest people in the land just get richer every day. Globalization took command. We did the play-by-play. We learned that wealth would trickle down, that greed, for lack of a better word, was good. With bloody hands, we grabbed the crown, kept the shop by out for burning wood. We were wasted in America. Wasted in America. We were wasted, you and me, in a system gone insane, trapped by drug cartels and MNCs. Would we even recognize freedom again? We were wasted. We walked like giants in the earth and took whatever the fuck we pleased. Ignored the whole continent of human birth, the dreadful rise of new disease. By the time we finally wriggled free, there wasn't much left worth saving. You look up hubris in the OED. There we are, smiling and waving. We were wasted in America. Wasted in America. Wasted in America. Wasted in America.
But John, how'd you really feel? I love listening to John. Heather Preston's just coming on up. There seems to be a cat involved. And cat. Okay. There is a Heather Preston and cat. That's awesome. I'm very, very. This has been a great afternoon so far. We're just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. What happens if you use a large one of these? I love it. I love it. Oh, so we already established that the ukulele is a 2/3 easier to play than a guitar. So my sympathies to you, Cap. 18 strings there.
It's so far it's been staying in tune reasonably well, so I guess we'll see. But I need an actual mic. I don't have a picker on this. Yeah, this should be a little taller. This is Heather's.
Okay. Oh man, this board is right full. These are all announcements that Aaron has made so well. Remind you that t-shirt pre-orders are at the back. Remind you that you can pre-register for 2026 at the back. Rates are $80 Canadian, $70 US. Use 50 Canadian, $40 US. Child's 40 Canadian, $30 US. And I'm just, I can still make sounds in the air for a minute or two. And there's so much in the silent auction. Amongst things, I'm going to switch to self-promotion again for just a moment because nobody else will do it for you. Going for FilKOntario is a USB stick that contains 25 years of everything from me. 7 albums, bunch of outtakes. So if that supports Interfilk, that's great, and somebody's going to get it all.
Okay, are people hearing the mandolin?
And the voice. Yes.
Okay, it looks like Chris is hearing it. Okay, this one is sort of our science and science fiction mini set, which we just put together this morning. So
It's elementary.
And yes, my first one is sort of the history of the universe in slightly. Hello? Okay, let me try getting closer to this.
Ooh, I think you've got my mic and her mic switched. 'Cause I got
Testing
too
1,
hot.
2, testing 1, 2. Okay.
Testing 1, 2.
All right, my first one is the.
There's no mandolin yet.
Okay. And can Heather be heard?
Can I be heard?
Okay. Right, the history of the universe in slightly under 1 minute, or hydrogen and time. Long ago and far away, the photons hit the fan. For all intents and purposes, that's how it all began. 3 minutes to make nuclei, from there we start the climb. A universe unfolding out of hydrogen and time. A star consumes its hydrogen, new elements it chars. The ashes of its nova stuff of planets and new stars. Pulsars, quasars, nebulae, distant and sublime. A universe unfolding out of hydrogen and time. Comets carry water, evolution ups the stakes. Chemicals make life if you don't care how long it takes. Life makes photosynthesis, makes oxygen from slime. A universe unfolding out of hydrogen and time. The human mind becomes a place for knowledge to arise. The universe beholds itself reflected in our eyes. What's the music of the spheres with none to hear it chime? A universe unfolding out of hydrogen and time. A universe unfolding out of hydrogen and time.
Okay, and this one is called Helium Minor Song. So we went from hydrogen to helium. And this is actually based on a class I took on solar system bodies, non-Earth, non-planetary solar system bodies. And my professor, Professor Gaffey, who is an expert in all this stuff, said, yeah, the next gold rush is going to be the moon. As soon as they crack fusion, it's going to be helium-3 because that's the most efficient fuel and it doesn't put neutrons into the containment vessel, so it's the cleanest and it's the safest. And the Chinese are already working on this. They're going to harvest the helium-3 before we get to it from the lunar far side. So that's, the scientific underpinnings of this. And I just visualized somebody up there doing the maintenance. The Earth, it orbits round the sun near 1 degree per day. And as it does, the moon revolves and orbits on its way. Once around its axis means once around the Earth. So I'll meet forever, gazing toward the planet of my birth. Fusion gave us energy, both plentiful and green. But the about safest uses helium-3, no rare, but burns so clean. We've reached for the moon again. The gold rush has begun, processing the regolith for treasure from the sun. There's mostly automation to extract the helium-3. Still the tech requires maintenance, and that job falls to me. From the far side Highland Station to the peaks of constant light, where the crater walls protect the precious ice within their night. Once around its axis means once around the Earth. So I'll reap forever, gazing toward the planet of my birth. The dark is 2 weeks long out here, and likewise runs the day. As for the horizon, well, it's never far away. The Earth's a dazzling sky jewel in this land of black and gray, reminding me of what I've given up to earn my pay. The Earth's thin, precious atmosphere protects it just a bit from cosmic rays and asteroids, at least the smaller hits. But on the moon, no atmosphere is cushioning each blow. A tiny rock can deal a shock to death to those below. Once around its axis means once around the Earth. So I'll meet forever, gazing toward the planet of my birth. It caught me through the backpack as I fixed a solar cell. And if that hadn't slowed it, I'd have nothing more to tell. But lying on my back now, frozen bloods block the hole. I have a few more moments yet to try and calm my soul. And my heart is filled with love, although it's failing me at last. For the sky jewel of my home world, now forever in my past. And I wouldn't trade this beauty for another 20 years. Hold fast to dreams, I've lived it, choosing dreams above our fears. Once around its axis means once around the Earth. So I'll meet forever, gazing toward the planet of my birth.
And one quick plug, I wrote a new song this morning and I'm signed up for the first of the one shots. So if you want to hear it, be here for the first of the one shots.
Is there another 2 by 10? Chris, is there another 2 by 10? No, it's me.
Okay, who's Kavan is supposed to be talking? Oh, wait. Thank you so much, Kat and Heather. Folk singer doesn't just come out of the womb. A folk singer is something that you learn, that you're taught, that you grow. And as a teenager growing up on the prairies, I started to become aware that there was something called folk music, and there was a Canadian folk music scene. And there were certain artists who sort of stood out in that scene. And one was a legendary Canadian band called Spring Band. Marie Lynn Hammond was in Spring Band. She's had a long solo career. I knew her first from a CBC radio program called Writers and Friends. And in a very real sense, that radio program opened my teenage mind to the idea, hey, people write songs. Hey, people can tell stories with music. And nobody tells stories with music quite as well as Marie Lynn Hammond. I understand that Jane has known her socially for a number of years, and we finally got her out to an Ontario house film at Tom and Sue's last November, and it was wonderful. And what a joy it is to have Marie Lynn Hammond. I'm sorry, I'm still winded from my set. What a joy it is to have Marie Lynn Hammond here to share her wonderful songs and her wonderful stories.
Ready, right?
And I think they're almost ready.
That's good. Sorry. We're almost ready.
Okay, well, whenever you're ready, I can babble. You probably.
Now, I didn't tell you this song. I'm going to need your help on the last song, but not singing. That's no reflection on your voice.
Okay.
It's just I'm going to need someone to hold something for me.
No worries, I'll be there.
You're going to hold the lyrics for me or for that chorus. I think that's good. Let's make sure we've got some guitar happening. Is it coming through? Oh, we certainly have guitar happening. All right, I can take it down. Yeah, I think that's good. Thank you. So here's my question. How many minutes do I actually have since it's 20 to 3? And I was supposed to be on at 2:30. I don't want to put things late, but
25.
25, okay. I may still cut my song. Seems to be loud. So I'm new to FilK. Well, I knew about it 30 or 40 years ago from friends in the States. I never thought of myself as a FilK singer. And then I discovered there were some FilKers doing songs of mine. And I discovered it didn't just have to be about space. And even I fancy it could be about other things, which maybe now a little bit more guitar used to mine. So this song has a very simple chorus, and it's about science. It's called Science is Wonderful. It's about other things too, as you'll see. So I'll do the chorus once, and I get a feeling that you'll probably just pick it up pretty quickly since so many of you are singers. And now I wrote this song, I gotta remind you, I wrote mine myself. I wrote it back in the 80s, and things may have changed a little in terms of what it talks about, but I think basically it's still kind of true. Science is wonderful, science is grand, but there's one thing about science that I don't understand. They can build a bomb to destroy the world. They can put a man on the moon. But they can't find one safe and easy way to keep sperm out of the womb. Safe, reliable, easy, you know, those things we like. Now, do you want to do that chorus with me once? Science is a wonderful, science is grand. But there's one thing about science that I don't understand. They can build a bomb to destroy the world. They can put a man on the moon. But they can't find one safe and easy way to keep sperm out of the womb. Now Mike and Ann were Catholic, and they didn't want to have a kid. But the church said they had to use rhythm, so that is what they did. Now do you know there's a name for people who practice rhythm faithfully? Yep, we call them parents. Now Mike and Ann have a family of 3. Oh, science is wonderful, science is grand. But there's one thing about science that I don't understand. They can build a bomb to destroy the world, put a man on the moon, but they can't find one safe and easy way to keep sperm out of the womb. Now Jane and Lynn and Catherine put their faith in the IUD. Ha. Wasn't long before all of them were mothers to be. So Catherine got a diaphragm the next time round, because she didn't know what else to do. Now Jane and Lynn have 1 kid each, and Catherine has 2. Oh, science is wonderful, science is grand. There's one thing about science that I don't understand. They can build a bomb to destroy the world. They can put a man on the moon. Oh, they can't find one safe and easy way to keep sperm out of the womb. Now, if men could get pregnant, you know what we'd see. Birth control research would be bigger than the defense industry. They got 1,000,000 medical marvels to delay your trip to the tomb. But they can't find one safe and easy way to keep sperm out of the womb. Now, I grew up in the 60s, and we all went on the pill. Never mind, it was making us moody, bloated, kind of ill. Fellas, they all got used to it. They thought it was the norm. Now you show a condom to a 60s man, the boy, darling, can't perform. Sorry, guys. Science is wonderful, science is grand. But there's one thing about science that I don't understand. They can build a bomb to destroy the world. They can put a man on the moon. But they can't find one safe and easy way to keep sperm out of the womb. Thank you. So this song was supposed to be third. I was going to do one more, but to kind of warm up on. But this is a brand new song, which I wrote. I started it 40 years ago. And then I kind of went to sleep for 40 years. And I woke up and I finished it last week. It's called Hologram of You. And I can't quite remember why I started to write it back then, because I didn't really know much about Phil back then. And so forgive me if I make the odd mistake, because I was still working on it last night. Anyway. Here. Staring at this antique hologram of you, I'm thinking love is just like crime, it doesn't pay. When I hear the rockets roaring in the blue, I wonder how you made your getaway. Well, this old space traveler hanging around the skyport, he told me that he'd seen you down on Mars, playing with some newly mapped out time warp. to prolong your nights in those seedy Martian bars. Now wounded hearts are heavier, they can't escape the pull of gravity and astronomic pain. Wounded hearts are heavier, they sink and then they fall, and fall and fall and fall and fall again. Today I heard this ancient song, remember vinyl? And it struck me hard how some things never change. It said there ain't no cure for love, that sounds so final. Great lyrics, though the singer had no range. I gotta tell you, that Leonard Cohen is my favorite songwriter. Yeah, maybe he's lacking a little range, but not in his words. I had to put that in there. Well, if they let me leave, I'll try to go to Mercury. 'Cause it's how I feel, it's cratered, small and gray. And it's very dead, but hey, that also works for me. 'Cause you'd hate it there, and for sure you'd stay away. Oh, wounded hearts are heavier, they can't escape the pull of gravity and astronomic pain. Wounded hearts are heavier, they sink and then they fall, and sink and fall and fall and fall again. Now to you, I'm nothing but a petty asteroid in the gallery of your million, in the galaxy of your million starry lovers. But darling, grant me this, at least I'm humanoid, which is more than you can say for all the others. So as I'm staring at this hologram of you, my circuits pulse and hum all day and night. So much code to write or fix or else undo, as I try to dim your lingering lethal light. Yeah, wounded hearts are heavier, they can't escape the pull of gravity and astronomic pain. Wounded hearts are heavier, they sink and then they fall, and sink and fall and fall, and fall and fall and fall and fall again. So that was not only a world debut, that was a universe debut. Yeah. And it'll get better. Now, those of you that may have heard Sean's set, do you remember his song about too many words? Folk songs. This one definitely has too many words. But I had to tell 400 years of history in it. So, I had to, it's longish and there are a lot of words. But before I get into it, I need to tell you a little bit more. Raise your hands if you're Canadian and you know that Canada has a national horse. Okay, that's more than I expected. That's really good. Because, it's typical. We have a national horse, but most people don't know about it. It's a fabulous breed. Most people don't know about it. And it's also critically endangered, which is kind of like Canada right now. So that's another reason to do this song. So the breed is called the Canadian, or Le Cheval Canadien, because they evolved mostly in Quebec, the oldest horse breed to evolve in North America. There used to be, I think in the middle 1800s, about 150,000 of them. The Americans bought thousands and thousands and brought them down to the States, where many of them died on the Civil War battlefields. But they were also used to improve other breeds. They're very what we call prepotent. They have many great characteristics. And so they've influenced American breeds such as the Tennessee Walking Horse, the American Saddlebred, the Morgan, and also the Standardbred, which is common in North America. Those are the sulky racing horses. So this song, I might need a little more guitar on this. So the chorus is en français because the horse, as I said, evolved in Quebec, and the character in the song is descended from Quebec people, though he's moved out to the prairies. So the chorus goes, Mon petit Canadien, mon petit cheval de fer, my little Canadian, my little horse of iron, because that was their nickname, little horse of iron, because they were so tough and hardy. And mon petit Canadien, mon cheval de fer. Avec sa tête en l'air, his head held up proudly, sa belle crinière, the beautiful mane and tail. They're known for very thick, wavy manes and tails. Il est pas bien grand, he's not very tall, because he's not like the big Percherons or Belgians. Il est pas bien grand, he's not very tall, il est pas bien gros, he's not even that heavy. Mais c'est fort comme le diable, strong as the devil. In fact, somebody, I don't know how, worked out that they were the third strongest breed pound for pound on the planet. Fort comme le diable, strong as the devil, puis bien plus beau, much handsomer than the devil. Mon petit Canadien. Anything else you need to know? It's not if you can sing in French, you can join me on the course, but a lot of words go by fast. That's probably it. Okay. Well, he's not too big and he's not too tall. Overall, he's kind of small. Next to your Clydesdale fancy breeds, you might give him a second look. Heavy mane and tail, broad brown back, not too flashy, usually brown or black. But here's a case where you shouldn't be going by the cover to judge the book. Now my grandpapa, he used to say, when he was a young man in Gaspé, they had a mare like that, the Canadian they called Rosette. Hauling fields, plowing fields, hauling rocks or wood. That little horse was better than good. You ride or drive her 50 miles, she'd never even break a sweat. And Grandpapa made up this song, and he'd sing to that little mare all day long. Mon petit Canadien, mon petit cheval de fer, il se tient dans l'air, il s'appelle hier. Il est pas bien grand, il est pas bien gros, mais c'est fort comme le diable, il est plus beau. I don't, gosh, don't give me a mon petit Canadien. Now my grandpapa, he left Quebec, took his mare and he made the trek by rail to North Alberta, where good land was almost free. The farmers there all laughed, of course, at the little French guy with his little French horse. Figured they wouldn't last too long out on the vast prairie. But they all stopped laughing when that mare pulled every horse at the county fair. Worth got now, she had legs of steel, was never lame a day. Gentle as a pup, twice as smart, an easy keeper with a great big heart. That's your Canadian horse, my friend. I'll tell you how they got that way. They were there on the plains. Oh, that's not right. Is that right? Yes. They were there on the plains of Abraham, carrying men fighting under Montcalm, prized by the Yanks as trotters and mounts in their Civil War. They were ridden by the Northwest Mounted Police in that sad campaign against the Métis, and stood their ground in World War I through the battles of blood and roar. Ain't that just the Canadian way it goes, to have something special that no one knows, to let it fade and dwindle till it almost disappears. 30 years ago they were almost gone, with their little iron horses hanging on. I figure they deserve to be around for the next 400 years. I left out an entire verse, I realized. Go back in time a bit. See, there's royal blood in their pedigree, 'cause the Sun King sent them here by sea. He chose the best from the stables for his noblemen in New France. And some never made it through the winter gales, and the horses that did grew tough as nails, strong and clever and wove their way through history at every chance. Mon petit Canadien, mon petit cheval de fer, il se tient en l'air, il s'appelle hier. Il est pas bien grand, il est pas bien gros, mais c'est fort comme le diable, il est plus beau. I don't, marche donc, il est un mon petit Canadien. that's alright. I married my mom, who's a Mennonite. So though my name's Lavelle, I never learned how to pardon. But I understand my granddad's song. Some days I sing it all day long. To my little black horse, he pricks his ears, cause I swear he understands it too. Monty Canadier, Monty Schweinfurt, it's a take down there, he's a bit clear. Il peut bien gros, mais c'est pas comme le job. Il fait plus beau, de l'aïdon. Marche donc, giddy up, Monty Canadier, Monty Schweinfurt, it's a take down there, he's a bit clear. Il peut bien gros, mais c'est pas comme le job. Il fait plus beau, de l'aïdon. Marche donc, giddy up, de l'aïdon. Marche donc, giddy up, de l'aïdon. A lot of words. Okay, I think maybe we just have time for one more. Yeah, one more. All right. Yeah, Sean. I didn't know how big the room was, but you just hold that up. Maybe even you could even walk in front of the audience here a little bit. This is the chorus to the next song. Now you don't have to pick it up all right away, and you can choose a line if you like one line in particular. So the chorus goes A E E E E S O S O G I P P. Comma, 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 bracket, 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 IXL for you. AESOSOGIPP. 1, 2, 3, you are a cutie. Yes. UCY, I am a cutie. 1, 2, 3, you are a cutie too. What?
Do we know how to get into your MySpace account?
MySpace? No. No. It's not one. No, those are not my passwords to anything. But I'll give you a hint. How many people here live with at least one cat and have a computer? So I think you know where we're going with this. But before I end, I just want to mention, I brought about 3 or 4 CDs with me. If there's a song you heard that you love, come and talk to me, and I'll do another. I didn't have time to come and set up, things for sale. But I also don't tell. I co-wrote a YA, young adult novel that's a kind of fantasy called Moonstorm Rising. It's a kind of modern urban fantasy. And the main creature in it that you might not expect, well, there's a lot of horses if you love horses, but some of the horses can transform into centaurs. Yeah, and they live among us, but it's really hard to know which, because they're going extinct like so many other animals. So this is kind of an echo story as well. It's an echo thriller. The protagonist is 16. And she basically has to save her where she lives from a shadowy fracking magnate. And she is going to get help. And you can sort of imagine where the help is going to come from. So I've only got one copy with me, but you can get it. I hate to say on Amazon, this is before we wanted to boycott all the oligarchs up here in Canada. But it is available. And it's under a pen name because my co-writer is Michael Kaufman. And Michael Kaufman and Marie Lynn Hammond was too long to fit on the book. So Kayden Quinn, KAYDENQUINN, Moonstorm Rising. So thank you so much for having me here, and thank you for inviting me to my very first film gathering, maybe not my last. And so we will just go over the chorus a little bit. Let's see, how do I? Talking is, you have to sing the song to figure out how to, A-A-A-E-E-E-E. S, I hear that some people are doing this song or have done it somewhere in Canada. A-A-A-A-E-E-E-E. S-O-S-O-G-I-P-E. Comma, 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 bracket, 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 bracket. I excel for you. A. You see why I am a cutie. 1, 2, 3, you are a cutie too. You have to say you are a cutie too, because it's the letter A, right? You are a cutie too. All letters, all letters. All right, here's the story that goes with this tune. Oh yeah, I do cat rescue. That's also the background to this song. Oh, I share my house with half a dozen felines. It wasn't planned, it just turned out that way. But one thing I have found, when you have animals around, you'll never have another boring day. Oh, Kitty must have walked across my keyboard when I went downstairs to get myself a snack. Kitty must have walked across my keyboard, cause this was on the screen when I got back. It said A-A-A-A-E-E-E-E S-O-S-O-G-I-P-E. Comma, bracket, 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 bracket. I excel for you. A-A-A-A-E-E-E-E. You see why I am a cutie. 1, 2, 3, you are a cutie too. Well, at first I thought this was some coded message from aliens who come from outer space. But then I saw Miss Pippin slinking underneath the desk, with a smug yet guilty look upon her face. Oh, I always thought my cats were pretty clever, but frankly this display was something new. Hey, E. Cummings, better move on over. This Kitty, she's more avant-garde than you. She wrote A-A-A-A-E-E-E S-O-S-O-G-I-P-P. Comma, bracket, 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 bracket. I excel for you. You guys are good. A-A-A-A-E-E-E. You see why I am a cutie. 1, 2, 3, you are a cutie too. Now on Friday, my computer wasn't working. I called some geeky expert to my house. Fiddled for an hour, then he charged me $90 and said, "Your problem's too much cat hair in your mouse." That's true. Too much cat hair in my mouse, too much cat hair in your mouse. Lady, my advice is get these cats out of your house. I said, "Mister, you don't know. You'll probably change your pigs." Now, I don't mean to sound catty, but computers drive me batty. Well, the kitties are my treasure. They give me so much pleasure that if something's gotta go, it's the computer that I'm gonna ditch. Aw, Kitty must have walked across my keyboard when I went downstairs to get myself a snack. Kitty must have walked across my keyboard, cause this was on the screen when I got back. It said A-A-A-A-E-E-E S-O-S-O-G-I-P-P. Comma, 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 bracket, 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 bracket. I excel for you. A-A-A-A-E-E-E. You see why I am a cutie. 1, 2, 3, you are a cutie too. Do that 2 more times, that last one. 1, 2, 3, you are a cutie too. Last time. Oh, 1, 2, 3, you are a cutie too. Thank you.
Marie Lynn Hammond. I'm hot. And so is the mic. Marie Lynn Hammond. I think I can safely say for a community, songs about space, Canadian history, cats, young adult fantasy fiction. Marie Lynn, you are a member of the FilK community. Please keep coming. We have a little bit of a setup here. I will take a little bit of a breather. There will probably be a few dad jokes, but we will get Beth Peterman and the player characters up very shortly.
Now, chaos. Okay.
Because I helped to get
And our 5 purple vocal. 3 8 is going to be the I is going to be the I.
So we don't actually remember how we had that. We think it's close.
Okay.
The pedal stuff is on the last channel.
The pedal was on yellow, green, 4. Sorry. Yes, you're right. Yes, we got
We are getting close here. It said, nothing like goodbye. If Lilith there wrote the broadband and Kinderman, that comes from a very great source, our own Eric just says. I have done my homework. Listened to a couple of shows the past couple of weeks. And what struck me more than anything is Beth is a powerhouse of a songwriter. And through all this, like the support of an amazing band, but through all of this, the science fiction, the fantasy, the wonderful situations, there's this incredible message of hope. And we need hope. So I'm so glad I'm going to get I have a front row seat for Beth Kinderman and the player characters.
Appropriate noises. I think we might need a little bit more of my vocals in the monitors. I'm assuming it's coming through out there and maybe not up here. Is that okay? Okay, we need more of my vocals both out there and I think a little bit more in the monitors as well. My guitar, I think I'm hearing pretty well, and probably the rest of you are as well. Yes, I'm hearing the violin well. That's good. All right. Are we ready from a sound perspective? Are we ready from a band on the stage perspective?
Yeah. Audience is ready.
Audience is ready. Six mice and climbed a hill from which they never came back down. And you were about to follow by the shore by the ground. I will go along beside you when you stand before the stone. The change is yours to make, just as the choice is yours to do. My senses will deceive you when you're still in your mind. Lord, you and beseech you, so he said from every side. I have found the hopes that wither if you leave your task undone. Yes, many fell before Take the stone within your hand and consider your next move. Your mind's eye holds each possibility. Place where we can draw close. Familiar, so it seems. It's the twist of fate that brought you here today. Together we have moved the world so far outside its groove. The one who would dare deny we never learned our ways. heart within the storm. When you can't bear the pain, just leave it there and calmly walk away. Beneath the present loss, just waiting for my kiss. But you awaken to it sleeps there since you strayed. There is still a love that twines both in and out your days. It will return to you just when you think it lost. I give it to you free, knowing I regret this. No one saying you've only paid the cost. But I have had my chance to dance you to this new age. Be reminded how that binds me to your soul. Part of me that's frozen still regrets I am not chosen, but I see her through your eyes. I know she makes you whole. So many things are changing, and so many things have changed, and my everything for yours seems to me a fair exchange. To know and be known fully, the only way I would care. So you ask how I would love you, I don't put a limit there. And you said, if life is what we make it, if love is what we do, you wore the mask, you faked it, once it all I gave to you. Love is what we're making, life is all but through. I'll have my chance to take it, but it's all the same to you. Life is what we make it, love is what we do. And all that is at stake came from the day I came to you. Love is what we're making, life is all but through. I'm only the same, and I'm ashamed to think from you. With my hand upon your heart, consider it me. I'm cradled in the warmth of where you lay. Taking back the summer blend that once had time to start. For the first time, what comes next I could not say. The course of what I feel for you will never run so smooth as when you tell me I'm only a million stars. Between the past and future, fully present in that night. Take comfort that these moments have been ours. But I have had my chance to dance you to this new age. Be reminded how that binds me to your soul. Part of me that's frozen still regrets I am not chosen, but I've seen her through your eyes. I know she makes you whole. So many things are changing, and so many things have changed, and my everything for yours seems to me a fair exchange. To know and be known fully, the only way I know to care. So if you ask how I would love you, I don't put a limit there.
How's it going, FilKOntario? That's called the Fool's Trilogy. It's 3 songs inspired by a series of novels by Robin Hobb. Catalyst, Amber, and the Stone Game. And we have to do them all together in a big lump because we have our whole band here, which is super exciting. This is the first time in 5 years that we've all been on the same stage together, and we are so grateful that this has been able to happen. And invite one other person up here to sing with us, the wonderful and amazing Sunny Larson. Let's come on up, Sunny. So this next one is from another song trilogy that I wrote back on our second album that we released. This is an artifact from a time in my life when I had a lot of strong feelings about Battlestar Galactica. And so this is a song that I wrote about. Yeah, I do. So this is a song I wrote about my problematic fave, Admiral Helena Kane. It's called Keeper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I held tighter as I felt it vanishing. Fooled more than once, I won't be betrayed twice. So we'll go round again, still trying to pretend, questioning who has made the best sacrifice. Lie on the altar now, something needs slaughtering, same as it's always been the years since you came. You'll never justify, but then neither will I. I have done things to you that don't have a name. So shame me and punish me, I can't be what you need. All for your head sent, she's bound to obey. And curse the sin keeper of all broken promises, till I can't steal what is given away. He came down to me all wrapped up in glory days, all too aware of the blood on his hands. So now sometimes we walk by the ghost of me, holding on to God in his own demands. Shame me and punish me, I can't be what you need. All for your heads that she's bound to obey. Curse the sin keeper of all broken promises, till I can't see what is within. And I want you, I want to be shown that there's something worth saving, what remains. Want to be needed, want to be needed, sometimes you secretly turn it away. I have been jealous, I have been hateful, hateful like brother with a rock in my fist. You'll be surprised to see the greatest symbol of keeping your witness. Justice is served by the law stacked against me now. Yet more than once can't be forgiven twice. But as I die, I know you with so far to go. You've just as surely lost your own very life. Shame me and punish me, I can't be what you need. All for your heads that she's bound to obey. Curse the sin keeper of all broken promises, though I can't see what is I have done things to you that don't have a name. Thank you so much, Sunny. Let's hear it for Sunny Larson. Wondrous things. All right. I'm going to take a moment to introduce you to my bandmates.
colleagues who are upstairs. Upstairs. On stage. Maybe they're also upstairs. There is a step. We came up a stair to be on stage. Over here singing and playing the violin, the wonderful Elizabeth Greenberg. And just right behind me on the drums and the diggers and the whatsits, Justin Hartley. Over to my left side, Dave Stagner. On the left side, and the player characters, and this is a song from our newest record that came out at OVFF just this past year. There's a lot of songs that I wrote during kind of the early days of COVID, and right before that, recorded them in my basement, passed them all around to everyone in their own houses, and then made a record that way and finally released it. So the record is called Sisyphus, 10 Songs About Hope. I hoped it would be a little less relevant than it is now, but it continues to be. So this is the title track. This is a song that I wrote back in 2017 when I had a super tiny baby, and it seemed like things were just getting like worse and worse by the day sometimes, and just figuring out a way to access hope and move that forward for this kid who deserves it. So this is a song called Sisyphus. When it all came falling, I was still there in the valley, choking up asking why that my failure to tally. And I hold my children up above the waters as they're rising. Isn't the thing got me here, but the one of it's rising. Thought that I was smart enough to go and shoot the ringer. Now I am the ignorance and just a regular sleeper. I know their curse is not my curse, no faith left to be ruptured. Oh my God, no faith. I continue my cross. It's the end, it's the end. It is the end. The bottom of every line, over my soul. Hope that you can press my shoulder once again against this door. Yes, one more time and says the Bible. Carrying a burden is the only job worth doing. Justifying journeys toward the paths that I'm pursuing. As the world below me withers at the mercy of my crawling into just my footsteps and the hillside and the falling. It's hope that brings the end, Jesus. Hope that is the end. The bottom of every line, over my soul. Hope that you can press my shoulder once again against this door. Yes, one more time and sets the right tone. I think next year there will be flowers, because this year I'm planting flowers set up free ancestor as they work the times they never see. The fruit of the tree I didn't grow was watered by the well I didn't dig. And if these things will make it big, then I guess I still believe. I've been trudging up this mountain since I was a kid. Makes no difference that it's done, but I know that I did. the acoustic guitar and the monitors for Justin, please. All right. How's everybody doing? You can tell it's a rock show because people said woo instead of good, I guess. That's the distinction. And I guess one of the other distinctions is that we're playing this song in the configuration we're playing it in. So this is a song off of our woo! Yeah, you keep it, yeah. So our second most recent album, it's maybe a little much. Get there. The dingers and the whatsits are dinging and whatsing.
They have something to say.
They do have something to say. And so is this song. So this is off our second most recent album, which is a concept album called The Hero's Journey, inspired by Joseph Campbell's book, The Hero with a Thousand Faces. So I wrote one song for each of the 17 steps in the hero's journey and sort of tried to put a different spin on that. It was a little bit broader and more inclusive than I guess some of the ways that has been used in the past. And so this is a song that comes from right in the middle of that sequence. It's called Apotheosis. And so this is the stage in the hero's journey, kind of acquiring the thing you came for, like making that moment of connection. And when I was writing this song, I was thinking about all the times that I've sat down in a music circle and there's someone I didn't know that has this amazing gift within them, this amazing song, this amazing story, this amazing and how you don't know that about people when you're just walking down the street. And it's everywhere. And it's all around you, and it's easy to miss and forget. So that is what I was thinking about when I wrote this song, which is called Apotheosis, but my drummer Justin likes to call it It Happens in Circles. It happens in circles, within and without, despite your belief or despite any doubt. It's not all that special, it's not all that rare, and so I forgot it till it came to me there, and I'm shocked by it every time. Inspiring everyone, so reach for it, find. Life has already. everything is circles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sorry? Yeah, just to back, yes, it's all good. All right. All right. So we got a couple more for you here. Good morning. So this is another song, also inspired by the novels of Robin Hobb. After I had written the trilogy, I added a coda onto it. I figured that if she can write a trilogy that ends up having 16 books in it, it's allowable for me to tack one song on because of all the feelings that I had. So this is another one off of our new record. This is called Destroyer. I never wanted you to be the chosen one. The echo in the currents and the unexpected Nobody's chosen that we all are. With silver in my heart and silver on my hands, I'll finish this on my own terms. I hope you understand. I did the best I could, so now it is your turn. Let every dream repeat this message you were born to burn. Thank you so much. People are so pleased with this reunion. We got one more for you before we clear the stage for our next set of performers, which I believe is one shots followed by Sunny. That would be awesome. Stick around. Rihanna's large at 5. I'm super excited. Yeah. And so while Justin assembles things for our finale, I will tell you once again that we are Beck Kinderman and the player characters. And I have a number of CDs I've brought with me. You can come and see me later if you want to take any of that with you. Otherwise, we are findable on all the different streaming services and at beckkinderman.bandcamp.com. I think it's Bandcamp Friday in May, if you prefer it electronically. So put that on your calendar. And so we're from Minneapolis. We're playing at MiniCon 2 weeks from now. Jetfire Moon is going to be there as well. So as you come up to MiniCon, if you're anywhere you want, and the Faithful Sidekick. So the guest of honor, thank you for reminding me of that. I should know that because I booked them. But once again, it has been so wonderful to be here. This is our first show outside of the United States, first time at FKO, and it's just been amazing. So thank you so much to the committee, to Interfilk, to our sound engineer, to everyone who is putting this together. Please give a round of applause for this wonderful. And if you haven't been blown out enough, we are hosting the live film tonight at 9:30 downstairs. So it's a tradition that we host at OBFF each year, and we're doing it here for this year at least. So come and jam with us. Yeah, it's terror-free. No terrorists on the live film for now. Sneaked in under the radar on that one.
We will cheat the terror.
No. All right, this is going off the rails even more so than it usually does.
Not
It
yet.
hasn't even quite done yet. So we're gonna wrap things up with a song about the zombie. All the people are gone. Something is wrong. Then you hear them and voices on. Zombies are loud and they're calling my name. Music make them play in my brain. Listen to what they say. My dying breath, voice right there. What's happening? I never knew. I want people are running scared. Stand my ground because I am prepared. I'm toasting gasoline in the light. Running, running, and somebody night. So loud and they're calling my name. They're calling my brain. Listen to what they say. Zombie horde wandered into the concussion store? Question mark. If I go down, I will do whatever fine. No matter what, they will remember this night. They belong to the attack. If you see me, I don't want to come back. Go. One shot's up next.
Could I get everyone's attention just for a moment? It's Griff's birthday, and Griff is having a birthday. Give me a second here. I think we should all say happy birthday.
And if you didn't remember, Rick is next year's interval guest.
Say a happy birthday, everybody.
Happy birthday!
Love you lots. And now I'm going back to the regular schedule. Happy birthday.
You still have CDs?
Yep.
Yeah. I do know.
They have various
Well, I'm gonna use my school teacher voice.
Wow.
Wow! Best gentleman in the entire character. We will never be the same. What a wonderful introduction to FilKOntario. It's a great afternoon. We have a number of announcements. One, two. I'm on the podium mic. There we go. Thank you very much. I have 6 one-shots coming up and a possible, I don't know, there's a 7th as an alternate. And what I'm going to do, we're on the NASCAR rules here. It's like the pit stops. Cat is up, Cat is ready to go. I would like Mitchell BC on deck at the stairs. We're going to hot swap as soon as we can. And right after Mitchell, we have Heather Margetson and Paradise, Naomi Hitchin, Jane and Phil. And if I can do it by 4:30 and I don't, we're trying. So I don't want to spend a lot of time. Are you ready, Kat? Then I will give my other announcements in between. Rock and roll.
Alrighty, this one I wrote this morning. It's called Come Get Gramps.
One moment.
This one I wrote this morning. It's called Come Get Gramps. I've seen lots of wacky guys, but this one is the worst. He's lashing out at penguins now. He claims they hit him first. He doesn't like vaccines. Who cares? The kids are gonna die. And making Canada a state is never gonna fly. Come and get your grandpa, the neighborhood's agog. He's raving in the driveway now. He's frightening the dog. He wants to tax the polar bears before they enter Nome. He told me why, but I don't care. Just come and take him home. People in his orbit get out of touch, I'm told. His wallpaper and toilet are made of solid gold. And maybe that explains why, with trouble on the way, he stopped to buy a Tesla in the middle of the day. Come and get your grandpa, the neighborhood's agog. He's raving in the driveway now. He's frightening the dog. He wants to tax the polar bears before they enter Nome. He told me why, but I don't care. Just come and take him home. He's saying that destroying jobs is going to be a win. He's calling countries shitholes where he's never even been. I know it's hard to live with him. I try to understand, but you need to come and get him. This is getting out of hand.
Come and get your grandpa, the neighborhood's agog. He's raving in the driveway now, he's frightening the dog. He wants to dance the polar bears before they enter Nam. He told me why, but I don't care, just come and take him home.
Okay, Mitchell is coming up. We have the Hall of Fame induction will start at 8 o'clock instead of 7:30. That gives you a little more time for dinner. How's Mitchell doing? He's getting set up. That's awesome. Followed by the Interfield voice auction. The silent auction items, please bid for them. Nobody wants to take them home on the Interfield committee. Items with the FKO logo stamped on them are for the benefit of FKO. Silent auction closes at 1:30 on Sunday, but the voice auction will be this evening. Mitchell BC is up, and Heather Markinson, enter the pit area, please. Oh, and Paradise after Heather.
Lately, I've noticed life's making a change. All the old values now seem kind of strange. All the old places now seem kind of weird. And I go to the bar and the girls drink draft beer. Where can a man go that's only for men? Where can a guy go to hang with his friends? Well, I found a place to rekindle the fire. I go to Canadian Tire. Canadian Tire, the last refuge of men. Zip through the lumber and say hi to friends. All turtle wax, Winchesters, work boots, and wire. I go to Canadian Tire. Well, I went to the opera. I watched the whole works. I got a fresh haircut. My wife chose my shirt. The seat was too hard and the show was a bore. I hope no one saw me from down at the store. Now the Gretzky's retired and Magic sells shoes. We're Saturday's heroes for us men to choose. I'll turn off the TV and aim a bit higher and go on down to Canadian Tire. Canadian Tire, the last refuge of men. The colors of car paint go on without end. Turtle wax, Winchesters, work boots, and wire. I go to Canadian Tire. Now I stand in the rain and I wait for the bus. And I go to the office, I suppose, 'cause I must. And the work's on my desk in a gigantic pile, but I'd rather be standing in the sporting goods aisle. There's only one problem that might lie ahead. If the store should go broke, I'd be better off dead. Also dig out your wallet and be the next buyer. Take it down to Canadian Tire. Canadian Tire, the last refuge of men. Browse through the tool aisle and see what transcends. Turtle wax, Winchesters, work boots, and wire. I go to Canadian Tire. Canadian Tire, let me come with his own sauce and fed. Quite a bit harder to sing it that way. But to make one big country's a thing to aspire. starting that Canadian time.
Chris Sheffield wrote that song. It was my classmate at the
Chris and Dave, I was at his brother Dave Hadfield's. Chris and Dave wrote that. And I was at Dave Hadfield's about 3 weeks ago because he did my songwriting selection. So, yeah, Dave is amazing. Chris is amazing. That was awesome. Heather, you're up. Paradise is on deck. And they are. Thank you. And after that, Naomi Hitchens. So we're doing great. It's about the community and it's about making music together. So it's so great to hear all of the voices. Oh, absolutely. I'm just trying to get out the insert.
I understand.
Yeah. That's okay. I know better. We're just about set. That looks like a beautiful Peter Cox guitar.
Isn't it? I love him.
Oh yeah, he's amazing. I had one of his first
I
guitars.
have to choose between the guitar and the cat.
We're ready.
Okay.
We're ready.
Okay. I wrote this after being in a sacred circle with elders Mary Lou Smoke and Elder Dan Smoke, who recently died. They talked about their experiences in residential schools. Now, I've read a lot of stories about residential schools, but I've never actually heard any. And it left quite an impact. Can you hear the guitar?
Good.
Good. So I wrote the first song I'd written in probably 3 years that evening. So this is a new song.
Yeah.
It's called Every Child Matters. And for the Americans among us, September 30th is Indigenous Peoples' Day in Canada. And we wear an orange t-shirt to remember children who went to Indigenous schools. Oh, gosh. Okay, that's better. Every child matters, for each a flower grows. Every heart that shatters, for each a feather falls. Kill the engine in the child, make the savage tame, strip away their wild, teach them naught but shame. Every child matters, for each a flower blooms. And for every heart that shatters, for each a feather falls. So now we wear a t-shirt, orange for a child. Cannot take back all the hurt, or heal all the wild. Every child matters, for each a flower blooms. Every heart that shatters, for each a feather falls. All the feathers falling, will they help you heal? I hear an eagle calling, like a sacred seal. Every child matters, for each a feather blooms. Every heart that shatters, for each a feather falls.
Paradise charmed us last year at FilKOntario, and with a very calisthenic performance. I'm sure they've got something up their sleeves today. So, rock and roll, Naomi, didn't you? You were on deck, Jane and Phil after. We are moving.
So yeah, we're Paradise. That's our honorary band member B. And this was actually the first song he ever sang on the folk stage when he was 7 years old. So, yes, it was. Yeah, it was your debut. This is written for Sharon Chris McCall of the teacher aboard the Enterprise. So close. Sorry. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, it's called Thursday's Chat. Yes, I know. I know it's called Chapter. Thank you. So you ready? Yeah. Everyone hear everything?
No. Mike for Raphael.
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I can't tell. Is there any sound?
No, it's okay. The guitar is all right. No?
Yesterday could be different. Ooh, I'm loving.
No?
I'm so sick of whatever.
Monday's giants, their face. Tuesday's giants, full of grace. Wednesday's giants, full of love. Thursday's giants, more to know. My heart flew out there with John Glenn at 14 years of age. As dawn a time of great honor, the moon became a stage. As millions watched it blur with fear and awe and pride, I gave my burning face to veil the jealousy inside. Child is fair, child is full of grace. Wednesday's child is full of love. Wednesday's child is full of love. Space was fine, my dreams made scenes. I chose to teach the young of the times and tumbleweeds of history and song.
join some and share the fate of ordinary man. And still, on every launching date, I yearn to take the Wednesday's giant's bed. Wednesday's giant's full of grace. Wednesday's giant's full of war. Wednesday's giant's full. And then one day, the siege took root, and church sang with might. 12 small Senor recruit, who fought to drink sick flight. At last, they sang in small and sweet. From me, we all would go. The teacher learned, the more to teach. Of all the stars were showers, Wednesday's giant is full of grace. Wednesday's giant is full of love. Wednesday's giant is full of
The engines roar and thunder. I press the mark for G. I gaze in fear and wonder through a sky of cannot see. Go tell myself, I want you. The hope is flying far. By the one thing life has taught you, always reach for the stars. I've turned and I've taught. And I'm teaching stories of journeys in thought. They can still of prices and precious words. Of the years to grow, I sought the city, I chose the light. Stars of courage. So go.
Wow, Naomi is coming up. That's awesome. I must say, our ninjas have just stepped up here in the last half hour, well, all day. Joey and Howard are always on and doing an excellent job, and the sound, such a good job. Yeah, we're gonna mic a sneaker. And it's a Nike Mikey. I'm still going with the pun. I'm a dad. And Jane and Phil are ready. Thank you so much. We have like 10 minutes. If we can sneak in 3 performers, we will. Jane and Phil are up. Naomi, welcome.
So I figured might as well get in some self-promotion. So this is the title song of my album, which is available at the Book Market. To battle we will go, to face the deadly foe. Our stalwart lads will never flinch nor fail. Together we will fight, each yeoman and each knight, and grapple with the forces of the snails. Fight the snails, fight the snails. Determined that our courage shall prevail. And to the breach we go to defeat the malice foe, and do heroic battle with the snails. Despoilers of our plants may be aphids, mites, or ants, or moles, or voles, or hares with fluffy tails. But the scourge that is the worst is when gardeners are cursed with fighting and escargot snails. Fight the snails, fight the snails. Determined that our courage shall prevail. And to the breach we go to defeat the malice foe, and do heroic battle with the snails. Our foe is slow to speed, so to catch them all we need is to follow where they leave their slimy trails. When we face the Gascard, we will pray unto our God to grant us victory against the snails. Fight the snails, fight the snails. Determined that our courage shall prevail. Unto the breach
reach we go to defeat the mouse foe and do heroic battle with the snails. We vow we shall not rest till we've beaten back this pest, no matter if we live to tell the tale. Until our final breath, defend our gardens to the death against the depredations of the snails. Fight the snails! Fight the snails! Determined that our courage shall prevail. Unto the reach we go to defeat the mollusk foe and do heroic battle with the snails.
Thank you, Naomi. Jane and Phil are coming on up. I know they're pretty swift with their set changes of the rules, so we're doing great. I'm playing a little bit as the MC with the laws of physics and time and space, because in a few minutes we have the wonderful Sunday lesson coming up. But we're gonna get TJ in, and we're right to the wire with no time for set changes, which is not how physics works. But here we go. We just about ready there. Yes, there. There.
Do I have a mic? Oh, yeah.
Hi, Jay.
Now, does Phil have a mic?
Bill just needs to get a mic. He did write the music for this. I still won't do any music composing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the orange one goes away. So while they're setting up, this is based on My Lady Jane, one of the best TV series I have ever seen, and why isn't there a season 2? If you missed it, go look for it. It was on Apple TV Plus, and should have had another season. Many. Okay. In a land where shape-shifting's a crime, I just learned I'm married to a horse. That's what he becomes a cockroach time. Now I'm the new kind of wedding remorse. Mother told me you know our Jane. Couldn't I choose a life all alone? Research plans become known for my brain. But ladies can choose on their own. You are a horse. You are a horse. Even more now, I want a divorce. Tell all of our families die. If I don't, I stay married to a horse. Books and writing, learning gave joy. Healing herbs, not some silly dance. I don't smile, it's more fun to annoy. Ask the king for help, what's the chance? In the tavern, a man became there. The soldiers were lawfully cruel. Seems I cannot be safe anywhere. I'll be keeping a secret, I'm no fool. You are a horse, you are a horse. Even more now, I want a divorce. If I tell all from our Families die if I don't. I stay married to a horse. What's worse, I find I'm in lust, 'cause my spouse is not always a horse. He's handsome and charming, so it's just getting hard to resist intercourse. You are a horse. You are a horse. Even more now, I want a divorce. If I tell all from our families die, if I don't, I stay married to a horse who's also an extremely sexy guy.
TJ's coming up and has a song named Clothing Time. I'm intrigued. I wrote a song about underwear once, but that's another story altogether.
That was such a good song.
Did anyone leave a phone in the women's restroom?
A phone in the women's restroom. If you are missing a phone, identify it. Beautiful 12 string. Here we go.
This is with apologies to Green Day. I started writing this a couple mornings ago and I finished it about an hour ago. Here we go. Clothing. Do this. Clothing time, morning has arrived, while you've been lying naked in your bed. Clothing time, your bedroom floor is littered with the outfits that you have shed. Clothing time, kick off all your covers, get your body out into the air. Clothing time, you don't have to go formal, but you can stay there. I don't want to get a mega dress. I just need a little bit more rest. When I'm sleepy, I'm not at my best. Oh no. Clothing time, stumble to the bathroom, you can stay there for 1 minute more. Clothing time, better put on clothes before the dog comes running through that door. Clothing time, it's time to face the facts, you can't survive the day without your pants. Clothing time, maybe you can skip the bra if you're willing to take that chance. Oh no, I hear Boston's on the stairs. Soon I'll be all covered in dog hair. Then don't get off, please don't make me there. Oh no. I know how I'd rather spend my day. Stay in bed, throw all these clothes away. If you'd like to join me, that's okay, okay. No clothing time.
TJ?
No, I don't. TJ, you're on stage.
Is this yours? Oh,
It's not
okay.
TJ's.
Oh, okay.
Sorry about that.
So many things. Can you move the board, please?
Board is muted.
Okay, now. Thank you.
But if you want, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's downfield.
One, two, one, hot. Oh, we've already established that. In every community, there is a musician who processes music on a different plane, and who is just an all-round musician who is an incredible side person, who is an incredible writer, incredible performer, and everyone wants them to accompany their sets. Sunny Larson certainly fits all those descriptions and more. She's got an all-star field band, probably cobbled together in the last 6 hours. And what a delight. I'm going to stop talking because we're overdone.
Hi, we're almost ready. I only need this for one song, and then we can give it back to you. Can you hear that okay? A little more on you. And the vocal mic can probably go down a little because I'm super loud. Thank you. No, volume not high. Thank you, Joey. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Woo! No. Yes. There we go. Hi, I'm Sunny Larson. I'm from Seattle. I'm delighted to be here. This is my This is a brand new song. It's only been heard once on a festival of the Living Rooms a couple weeks ago. I'm so excited about it. I don't normally write songs. I don't normally write parodies. So I'm super excited. Anyway. Are you ready? Okay. This is about my love of Indian food. All the chickens gone, and the sky is red. I went for a walk, just to get that taste. The rice was soft and warm, but it's gone away. Butter chicken dream, on such a winter's day. Stepped into a shop, I passed along the way. When I got down on my knees, for a child I had to pray. You know the winter likes the north, he knows I'm gonna say. Butter chicken ear, on such a winter's day. The forest golden brown, and crushed out from there. I ate all of the food on the Indian buffet. I didn't have a dollar for another day. I'll dream of butter chicken until the next morning. Until the next morning. Until the next morning. She's over there. You can't see her.
You don't hear me in there.
Yeah, I can't hear you as well as like.
I'm working on that.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna keep Elizabeth for one more. I don't think Beth's might be far at home. I realized after making my set list that it was kind of Canadian heavy, which is great and appropriate. This one is by Brooke Abbey. He's on Brooke, and he kindly let me cover this on my album, which I don't have any copies here, but if you don't have one and want one, come talk to me later, we'll work it out. This is called The Last Page. Finish your book and I'm back in the middle, feeling unshakably blue. The writing was great and the ending was fitting, but no complaints except one. It's over. I just want to read it again for
fall in love with the hero I am. Charmed by your magic, surprised by your feelings, and discovered the place where I go. Step of that last page and close my eyes briefly, trying to transport myself there. Flip the page over this and out from your publisher, no magic door to the ground. Just want to read it again for the first time. Fall in love with the hero again. Charmed by your magic, surprised by your villains, and discover the place where I go. I close the book gently, put it back on the shelf. The second time's never the same. There's only one cure for this feeling of loss. Find a new book and keep looking, keep looking. Just want to read it again for the first time. Fall in love with the hero again. Dark by the magic, surprised by the feelings, and discover the place where I go. Just want to read it again for the first time. Fall in love with the hero again. Dark by the magic, surprised by the feelings, and discover the place where I go. Where I go.
You know that was a good break now. She's probably exhausted. Okay. This next one is called Space Girl. And make sure I don't set the tempo too fast. Do you want me to set the tempo? Yes, please. Okay.
My mama told me I should never venture into space, but I did. She said no tearing growing, trust the Martian base, but I did. A rocket finally asked me on a voyage to go, and it was so romantic that I couldn't say no. And he was just a circle robot, I was ready to know. So I did. She told me never venture out among the asteroids, and then I did. Then she said that the Milky Way was something to avoid, but I did. She said that Venus was too hot and Saturn not much fun. But monsters tended to be just tribal dumb. She said I need a buster and I need a freezer gun. And I did.
went free falling super dry, but surely cost me dear. And they did. I've been as far in hyperspace as anyone can. Traveled through the time warp in a cycloplan. They say a girl must travel, but to find the Superman. And I did. And I did. Oh, I did. Thank you. Pardon me 1 second while I take a drink before it's fun, because I'm not sure I'm going to make it through this one.
We can do it. We got this.
We can
do this.
Oh my God,
We got
we got this because the composer sitting in the front row. Are you ready, Debbie? Yes, sir. Hi. I'm singing an Urban Tapestry song then by Debbie Odie. Love. This one's called Homecoming. Joy likes this one, and she very graciously allowed me to cover this on my album as well. I'm so happy. Okay. It made me sad too. Oh my God, the number of times I cried in the recording booth, cannot tell you. She's like, yay! Okay. My mother looks into the sky. I think she hears him coming, but the stars are blinding her, so she cannot see. Help me keep him home this time, she says to me. He's coming home. My father walks into the house. We laugh in his embrace. Scent of fire and stardust cling to his hands and face. Already we are wondering how long will he stay this time. I hear the stars, they are calling tonight. Listen, can you hear them? I hear the stars, they are calling tonight. Calling me home, calling me home. He takes us to the carnival and swimming in the ocean. We run in the mountains, our faces to the sun. Each moment is a gift I take with me, a memory. Beside me, his laughter ringing true. What's it like in space, I ask, as I always do. His eyes grow distant and he smiles. And Mom, she looks away. Before my father leaves, he takes me aside. He says, the next time I come back, I won't be leaving. Tell your mother that I love you both, and I am coming home. I hear the stars, they are coming tonight. Listen, can't you hear them? I hear the stars, they are coming tonight. Calling me home, calling me home. In the fading sunset, message comes next day. Vision fell into the sun, like rays of golden rain. I tried to tell her, but she turned away. My mother looks into the sky. I think she hears her coming, but the stars are blinding her, so she cannot see. The winds are cold, I hear them whisper to me, he's coming home. How much time do I have left? And the clock is 5 minutes. Okay. All right. Eric, we're done. I need TJ and Pat Saber. So I need this last one. Okay. Okay, this last one is what comes of spending too much time on Instagram.
You can use this one. How about this one?
Okay.
Is yellow up front here?
Oh, jeez. Is it working? Okay. Yeah, so I was browsing Instagram one day, like you do, and this musician calls herself Milk. Her Instagram feed is full of her little song snippets and everything. I love finding musicians who put their music up like that. And this is a song that she wrote recently with Ray Zaragoza. Okay, this one is called Sisters of Winter. Florence and Winter. And there is something here for you to sing. So I will point at you, but just come in when you feel like it. You'll get it.
The king's shadow is moving again. Baby, there's blood in the river. Get ready for storms ahead. Call on the sisters of winter. Breathe out, don't keep it in. Grief is a sacred giver. Keep steady and rest your head. At dawn we ride together. When the sky turns golden, we will ride, ride. When the sky turns golden, we will ride, ride. For mothers, fathers who have cried, ride. When the sky turns golden, we will ride. The king's shadow is moving again. Don't you get fooled by the silence. Get ready for storms ahead. We are the lamb and the lion. Scream out, don't keep it in. Rage is a sacred giver. Keep steady and rest your head. At dawn we ride together. When the sky turns golden, we will ride, ride. When the sky turns golden, we will ride, ride. For mothers, fathers who have cried, ride. When the sky turns golden, we will ride. The king's shadow is moving again. Baby, there's blood in the river. Get ready for storms ahead. Call on the sisters of winter.
Thank you to my visitors today, and Lauren and Eric and Scott for helping me out, and thank you Esther for having me for a little half hour chat. And now it's time for Rhiannon's Mark.
You can just good friends. Thank you so much, Sunny. That was fantastic. Yeah. To wait for. During the time when the world stopped, Alyssa Eager did amazing things through that little box. I said this before about Beth Kinderman, that hope is prevalent in her writing. Well, that certainly applies to Rhiannon Clark. Hope permeates everything she touches. And so glad we have her as this year's guest of honor. And, anything else I can do? I think I was premature on the introduction again. Other announcements are keep those bids coming on the intercultural auction. I have a vested interest. Send it me to OBFF.
Yeah, with what we get here, we'll help bring him home. So if you want him back, you better bid.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? That's a whole lot less funny than it would have been last year.
It is. I was just thinking that.
Yeah. Strike that. Ignore all that.
I do. You know, you guys can just stay here.
What's that?
Y'all can just stay here.
Don't think that every one of us has not thought that.
11th province sounds a lot more reasonable. No, I didn't read the contract right, so I forgot to take the random out of the bowl, but
Oh, there's also a phone up here. Nope, it's on.
There is a ball.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm, yes, thank you. It might have is it possible to
Take the last of my stuff.
Yeah.
Full-time job.
Set? Awesome. Once again, please welcome to our guest of honor, Rhiannon Slark.
One, two, 3 to the 4. Little sound check. Checking my positioning. There we go. I meant to say I like you, but I just hid my eyes. I meant to introduce myself, but my God, what would that imply? So I'll just sit here quietly and somehow help you guess all the things that I can't say. My social graces are a mess, and all my good intentions are just lost in translation. We're speaking the same language, but my message goes astray. My social anxiety comes across as impropriety. I only hope my muddled cues don't chase you away. If you like a puzzle, try me on for size. Hours of decoding fun are yours. I'm quite a prize. The small is not my great esteem, while wide eyes hold my pain. When I run and hide, you'll know you've captivated me again. And all my good intentions are just lost in translation. We're speaking the same language, but my message goes astray. My social anxiety comes across as impropriety. I only hope my muddled cues don't chase you away. In time you'll find you hear the words that never leave my lips. My feelings like the sun, still there despite a full eclipse. You'll need a bit of patience, don't judge me by today. Perhaps a few years down the road, I won't have to say that all my good intentions are just lost in translation. We're speaking the same language, but my message goes astray.
My social anxiety comes across as impropriety, but I only hope my model's cues don't chase you away. 'Cause all my good intentions are just lost in translation. We're speaking the same language, but my message goes astray. My social anxiety comes across as impropriety, but if you get it, you might make a new friend today. Yeah, if you get it, you might make a new friend today.
Normally I warm up like, what's that? Okay. Can you hear the vocals and understand them? Yes. All right, that is the most important. So normally I warm into my concerts with some nerdy gaming songs, but today I'm jumping right in with the personal stuff, starting with that last one, Lost in Translation, and going right on into the title track of my most recent album, Cylinder Becomes Unicorn.
Yes. I was raised upright as a cylinder, a perfect little polished round peg, and I fit so well in that little round hole. It comforted my heart and soul. I'm gonna pause there. Can you guys hear the guitar? Okay. Can you hear this guitar? Okay. Thank you. You're gonna hear that first. I'm not getting any of the monitor, so I don't know if it's coming through well. It's the yellow.
Yeah, it should be. Yellow's gonna be like why yellow?
Yellow's running out of the guitar, Dion.
This yellow is 3. Okay. Hang on just a second.
Perfect opportunity to have some water.
Whatever you want, plug in somewhere else.
That's the right line. Check one. Come on, Brian.
Yes, switching activities.
Check one, two.
So you guys okay if I run a few minutes over my time?
Yeah. We're figuring it out.
I was raised upright as a cylinder, a perfect little polished round thing. And I fit so well in that little round hole, it comforted my heart and soul. And my friends all saw me as a cylinder, they were all cylinders too. It just made sense to live like that, to do the things that cylinders do. And we all were mighty fine cylinders were we. And we didn't give a thought to a cube or a cone, what shape we'd be when we were all alone. Then my soft edges started sharpening, my symmetry was off a tad. I didn't quite fit in that little round hole. It felt like I had lost control. I was baffled looking in the mirror at the shape looking back at me. It wasn't quite this, it wasn't quite that. I couldn't tell what I was meant to be. But I used to be a mighty fine cylinder was I. And I didn't give a thought to a cube or a cone, what shape I'd be when I was full grown. Then my shape found new definition that was free to grow. While it wasn't quite how I was born, it seems I've become a unicorn. And my friends all see me as a unicorn, for they are unique beings too, with wings and horns and fairy dust. It's magical when you are you. And these days I'm a mighty fine unicorn, am I. And I don't give a thought to a cube or a cone, a myriad ways I could have grown. There are times when I am expected to be the cylinder that I once was, but this thought I have rejected. And while this change may give you pause, I just can't fit where I did before. Please don't ask me anymore. For these days I'm a mighty fine unicorn am I. And I don't give a thought to a cube or a cone, a myriad ways I could have grown.
can't walk it. I don't want you to think because I didn't start with nerdy songs that we're not going to have some nerdy songs. So, I'm just going to go with it. You either know it or you don't. Might be because the game is on. Playtesting wasn't quite the same back then. I reread the instructions and we made some deductions, but it's still not clear. So now we're faced with a choice. I can't find the answer on BGG. We can stop barely halfway, but I've taken a survey and I think it's time for house rules. They're just tools to enhance our enjoyment of the game. Let's be plain, I don't care what you say, you're in my house now. Might be because the game is flawed. One player always ends up snowballing. There's no catch-up mechanic, now her lead is gigantic, but we can't just quit. We've still got about 2 hours to play. We all sit here wondering, what's the point? Games don't have to be equable, but this one's inflexible. I think it's time for house rules. They're just tools to enhance our enjoyment of the game. Let's be plain, I don't care what you say, you're in my house now. It might be because we got bored. It's definitely because we got bored. Well, they won't last forever. Gosh, we all feel so clever laying down the laws. We won't alter theming or story. We'll just tweak a few things here and there. It's not based on ambitions. We won't change in conditions, but I think it's time for house rules. They're just tools to enhance our enjoyment of the game. Let's be plain, I don't care what you say, you're in my house now. What if we had wild cards and get rid of free discards? We could put an empty space right there, it's not out of place. Change the currency a bit, force the ponies to be split. One reroll, drop that goal. We've got full control with house rules. They're just tools to enhance our enjoyment of the game. Let's be plain, I don't care what you say. It's house rules. They're just tools to enhance our enjoyment of the game. Let's be plain, I don't care what you say, you're in my house now. Thank you. Can I get a little more vocals in the monitor, please? Thank you. Balance doing okay for you guys out there? Excellent. How many knitters do we have in the audience today? A couple of you I knew. I saw you actively working. This is a song about one person teaching how to knit and one person learning how to knit. Knit and purl, knit and purl. It's as easy as knit and purl. Just knit and purl, knit and purl. You can make anything in the world if you learn to knit and purl. But what about the increase and the decrease and the slip, knit, pass, slip, stitch over? Knit and purl, knit and purl. It's as easy as knit and purl. Just knit and purl, knit and purl. Socks
The sweaters and the scarves unfurl when you learn to knit and purl. But what about the increase and the decrease and the slip, knit, pass, slip, stitch over? Yeah, what about the increase and the decrease? And what the heck is in charge of? Knit and purl, knit and purl. Pick up your needles and give it a whirl. Just knit and purl, knit and purl. Don't be such an ungrateful churl. Be quiet, now knit and purl. But what about the increase and the decrease and the slip, knit, pass, slip, stitch over? Yeah, what about the I-cord and cable needles and the fair Isle Christmas reindeer? Although my needles in, it's just a bit too much. Now I've got way more yarn and I've got self-control. I'll throw my needles in, it's just a bit too much now. It started out simple, then I went down the Ravelry hole. Purl and knit, purl and knit. There's no reason for you to quit. Just purl and knit, purl and knit. Acting like a real piece of shut up, just purl and knit. All right. So thank you, FKO, so much for having me. This is my first FKO. I'm thrilled to be here. I'm having a great time and looking forward to more coming this evening. I will do the self-promotion thing now. I have a number of albums out there, 4 original Rhiannon's Lark albums, as well as a couple of albums from my previous band with African hand drums, a little bit heavier, an all-original children's album, a guided geeky meditations album, and a couple of cover albums. So those are all going to be out there. I'll be there for a little bit after the show and then again tomorrow morning. As well as a flash drive, which has 14 albums on it, because it includes a couple of live albums that are not available as CDs. This next one's going to be a little different. Brothers, oh my brothers, return home to me. Spread your wings and soar across the sea. Brothers, oh my brothers, return home to me. Not a word I'll speak until you're free. Give to me the answer. How may I release them from their bonds? Lay your trials upon me. No more shall I sleep until it's done. Brothers, oh my brothers, return home to me. Spread your wings and soar across the sea. Brothers, oh my brothers, return home to me. Not a word I'll speak until you're free. Brothers, oh my brothers, return home to me. Listen now and hear my silent plea. Brothers, oh my brothers, return home to me. Every drop of blood I'll shed for thee.
I am like the water flowing onward ever on, soft and silent like the water onward ever on. I am like the water wearing down the hardened stone. The water feels no pain like mine own. Brothers, oh my brothers, return home to me. Task is nearly finished. Do you see? On. Brothers, oh my brothers, return home to me. And though I'm captive, you will soon be free. I love what flowing, give to me the answer. Tell me I release them from their forever on. I am like the water wearing day of trials upon me. No more shall I sleep until it's done. I am like the water flowing onward and soft and silent like water onward and I am like the water wearing down the hardened stand. Give to me the answer. Tell me I release them from their forever on. I am like the water wearing day of trials upon me. No more shall I sleep until it's done. Brothers, oh my brothers, return home to me. The task is nearly finished. Do you see? Brothers, oh my brothers, return home to me. And though I'm captive, you will soon be free. I am like the water flowing onward ever on, soft and silent like water onward ever on. I am like the water bearing down the hardened stone. I am like the water flowing onward ever on, soft and silent and on. I am like the water wearing down the hardened stone.
For that one? Well, there won't be any guitar on this next one, but hopefully there will be auto harp. All right. Are you guys up for a little sing-along here?
Yeah.
I'll be so sad the day I asked that at a film convention. Like, nah. So, as some of you know, the typical evenings for my husband and I are, what do you want to do? Board game or watch something? Maybe Legos. But once in a while, we have a special night where we drink rum in the bar and write a sea shanty together. So this is a sea shanty called So You Want to Be a Pirate. And the help that I need from you guys, you're welcome to sing along with any of it as you catch on. But during the verses, I'm going to say something, and you're going to say, hi, we can say that. Yeah, all right. And the second line, I will say something else, and then you change your response to, avast, we must belay that. All right? So we'll maybe go through the first verse twice, and you'll get it. So you want to be a pirate, but you can't afford a boat. Get your scalawags to help you find a cheaper thing to float. I bought you all some swimmies at the local dollar store. We can say that. But when the wind will blow, we'll all be scattered out in four. Avast, we must belay that. So you want to be a pirate, but you can't afford a boat. Get your scalawags to help you find a cheaper thing to float. I came a little dingy on the shore along my route. When we all have squeezed in, there'll be no room for the loot. So you want to be a pirate, but you can't afford a boat. Get your scalawags to help you find a cheaper thing to float. I scored to make a ducky raft at Mima's last yard sale. When Ducky tried to terrorize, it was to no avail. So you want to be a pirate, but you can't afford a boat. Get your scalawags to help you find a cheaper thing to float. We stowed away upon the ship whose name was E. Fitzgerald. We came to find out much too late this journey was in peril. So you want to be a pirate, but you can't afford a boat. Get your scalawags to help you find a cheaper thing to float. So you want to be a pirate, but you can't afford a boat. Get your scalawags to help you find a cheaper thing to float.
Do you look back on those turning point moments in your life where you think, now if I had made this decision on that day, I'd be on a whole different path. Not necessarily a better path or a worse path, just a different one. And there's a path where I own a little cafe called the Pancake Oubliette, or the Pancake Place of Forgetting.
Hey, howdy, dearie, come on in and have a seat. I'll be right there, I'll get you something good to eat. Just take a little looky at the menu we got. Everything will fill you up, it won't cost a lot. If you're feeling lonely, if you're feeling blue, we've got something on the menu for you. There are waffles for breakfast, donuts for pain, muffins if you're in an awful rut. French toast can lighten the heaviest heart. Welcome to the Pancake Oubliette. Hey, howdy, dearie, sit on down and share your plight. Listen well and fill you up to fuel your fight. We know how carbs can suppress the
strongest feeling. There's nothing like that sugary bread for emotional healing. If you're feeling lonely, if you're feeling blue, we've got something on the griddle for you. There are waffles for sacrifice, donuts for pain, muffins if you're in an awful wreck. For some to melt away like the cares from your mind. Welcome to the pancake movie. Hey, howdy dearie, I can see you're much improved. Those morning treats have done their job and turned your mood. Now next time when you start to feel that gloomy, just come on back, we'll stuff you full of that breakfast cake. If you're feeling lonely, if you're feeling blue, we've got something on the griddle for you. There are waffles for sacrifice, donuts for pain, muffins if you're in an awful rut. Don't even ask what the strudel's for. Welcome to the pancake movie. There are waffles for sacrifice, donuts for pain, muffins if you're in an awful rut. French toast and light in the heaviest heart. Welcome to the pancake movie. Welcome to the pancake movie. Welcome to the pancake movie.
The auto harp, by the way, her name is Lucille. Guitar is Rhea. This is another good sing-along one. I'm not even going to teach anything to you because you'll pick it up pretty quickly. This is about one of the most important universal rules. You do not touch mama's sewing shears.
When it's time for cutting, there's so many shears about. It might seem hard to chew. Grab any pair that'll do the job, I have no doubt. There's just one thing you cannot do. Don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch mama's sewing shears. Don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch mama's sewing shears. Have you seen a pair lying in the kitchen drawer? They'll cut through solid bone. And just like sweet pea, got some safety scissors from the store. But you better leave mama's sewing shears alone. Don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch mama's sewing shears. Don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, please don't touch, don't you touch mama's sewing shears. If you've got some hairs to trim, check beneath the bathroom sink, or pruning, look inside the shed. There's ones that slice and snip and pare, and even ones that think. But grab those orange-handled shears, you're dead. Don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch mama's sewing shears. Don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch mama's sewing shears. Now mama's prized possessions are what you guess. She's got no chest of furs and jewels.
but that don't mean she cares about them any less. She keeps a watchful eye on all her jewels. Don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch Mama's sewing shears. Don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, just don't you touch Mama's sewing shears. Don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch Mama's sewing shears. Don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch, don't you touch Mama's sewing shears.
Going back to guitar. I was just sharing the other day that I have given myself tennis elbow playing the auto harp and painting a ceiling.
Never play tennis. Okay. So my dad passed away last month, and he was, and I think always will be, my biggest fan. And having mixed waves of emotions and all that. I was really nervous about going back to work because my day job is performing 50s and 60s music at senior facilities. A lot of people there remind me of my dad. I was like, okay, I'm going to go in. I'm just going to break down in the middle of the set. It's going to be a mess. I did not. I held it together. The second day that I was back performing, it was about 10 days after he passed. I was in the middle of a show, and I just all of a sudden had this sensation that wherever his spirit was transitioning to, he had arrived. So he was now settled and ready to tune in to the concert, and that he would be there for every concert. So I don't have to be there in Florida anymore for him to hear it. When people would ask him, you love to hear Alyssa play, what's your favorite song? He'd say, all of them. Just very sweet. But I happen to know that this next one truly was one of his favorites. A bit ironic, but it's called Not Today. Are we getting a little bit? A life for a life, a debt that must be paid. The stranger claims his due. A life for a life, a choice that must be made. The time is right for you. Not today, not today. I won't kneel, I won't pray, I won't learn the name of death today. Not today, not today. I will hunt, I will slay, and you'll take my place with death today. With no care for honor, he came then for my father, and thought to make me feel. Wetted by the slaughter, he came then for my mother, and thought to make me feel. Not today, not today. I won't kneel, I won't pray, I won't learn the name of death today. Not today, not today. I will hunt, I will slay, and you'll take my place with death today.
new face I will find, though the enemy is blind, to keep my name from chance. Trials, loss, and time, my assassin skills refined, I step up to the dance. Not today, not today, I won't kneel, I won't pray, I won't learn the name of death today. Not today, not today, I will hunt, I will slay, and you'll take my place with death today. A life for a life, a debt that must be paid, the stranger claims his due. A life for a life, a choice that must be made, the time is right for you. Not today, not today, I won't kneel, I won't pray, I won't learn the name of death today. Not today, not today, I will hunt, I will slay, and you'll take my place with death today. And you'll take my place with death today.
We're going to pick it right up here with one of those 50s and 60s that I mentioned that I do. This one was actually suggested to me by Alan Thies, and I thought, she is one. And now I do, and I love it. So sing along if you like, if you know it. A bit of a tongue twister.
I'd like to thank the guy who wrote the song that made my baby fall in love with me. Ooh, the bomb in the bomb, the bomb, the bomb. Ooh, the ram in the ram-a-lam-a ding-dong. Ooh, the bop in the bop, shabop, shabop. Ooh, with the dip and the dip, dip, dip. Who was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. It made my baby fall in love with me. When my baby hurt, bum, 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 bum. Every word went right into her heart. And when she heard them singing, ram-a-lam-a-lam-a-lam-a-lam-a ding dong, she said we'd never have to part. So who the bump in the bump, the bump, the bump, who put the ram in the ram-a-lam-a-ding dong, who put the bump in the bump, shabop, shabop, who put the dip in the dip, 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 who was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me. Each time that we're alone, boogity, 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 shoot, sets my baby's heart aglow. And every time we dance to dip, 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 she always says she loves me so. So who put the bump in the bump, the bump, the bump, who put the ram in the ram-a-lam-a-ding-dong, who put the bump in the bump, shabop, shabop, who put the dip in the dip, 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 who was that man? I'd like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me. Oh, my darling. Bum, 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 bum. And my sweetheart, ram-a-lam-a-ding-dong forever. And when I say dip, Diet! Diet! You know I mean it from the bottom of my boogity. Boogity. Boogity, boogity, shoot.
Slow move the bump in the bump, bump, bump. Move the ram in the ram, lemony bump. Move the bump in the bump, bump, bump. Move the dip in the dip, dip, dip. Who was that man? I like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me. Who was that man? I like to shake his hand. He made my baby fall in love with me.
And thank you for those the queens in there a little bit. Now, technically, I have time for one song, but I'd like to do two. Well, I have to do a couple of the classics here that I haven't gotten to yet. This first one is a song about the very first time I ever played the music. Woo! Yes!
Legend lives on, though the years past are long, since my very first time campaigning. A party for, we were ready for war, though 3 of us had 0 training. My character's build was a strange mix of skills. She could move silently and cast glamours. I'd never have bet that her strongest asset was her penchant for making great armor. A pack mule we sought for the gear we had bought, and we soon found one that was quite hardy. And in my spare time I mastered a design of a lizard scale mail for the donkey. Oh, it's Joe the armored donkey. Oh, it's Joe the armored donkey. Our first mission in, there's a river to swim, and we fret over whether Joe will sink. His light lizard mail has him forded quite well, but he prays as he reaches the far bank. He's seen a bright flash from the depths, and we dash back into the river to search it. We come up with gold and treasure unforetold. Joe's keen eye has made this trip worth it. Oh, we're rich thanks to Joe the donkey. Oh, it's Joe the armored donkey. It's not long at all till we're caught in a squall, and we have to make camp in the open. We awake in the night, 50 orcs we must fight, and Joe's towel we see has been broken. The orcs come en masse, 10 to each one of us. Their arrows will take us life and limb. Joe gallops the line, catching each one in time, and their bolts just shatter against him. Oh, we're alive thanks to Joe the donkey.
the armored donkey. My friends, you can laugh. I too thought it a gaffe. I mean, who makes a donkey wear scale mail? Yet time and again, he's been more than a friend. Our adventurous son's job would surely fail. He saved all our lives about 34 times and made us obscenely wealthy. We're famed across the land thanks to him and our band, and we count him as one of the family. Oh, it's Joe the armored donkey. Oh, it's Joe the armored donkey.
So I want to say thank you again to all of the convention committee and the volunteers that make this possible. Sound, of course. It's an amazing amount of work, and I know that. I can't speak to the level, but I know how much effort and energy are put into this. I will be outside right after the show for a little bit of time with the CDs and such. If you want to stop by, I know that some people are going to be running out to dinner and that, and I will be around tomorrow morning as well with that. Tomorrow morning at 11, I'm doing a workshop that has nothing to do with music. It is divining stones, and you're going to learn how to use natural gemstones to do some fortune telling. And now, for anyone who might not understand why I am wearing a Kraken skirt and a sweatshirt that says "Release the Kraken," and why I was so excited the last time I performed at a concert like this that somebody just walked up to me while I was in the audience and handed me a bottle of Kraken. This is called Tiny Kraken.
Tiny Kraken, you are so adorable, makes me want to sigh round coo. Baby Kraken, safe under the water, how could anyone fear you? Little Kraken, exploring your tide pool, your first teeth have just come in. Toddler Kraken, wondering how the world works, you're just learning how to swim. Oh, but the world makes assumptions. When you've got a big head and tentacles. If you're not the hero, then you must be the villain. And you're just not quite hero stuff. Gangly Kraken, awkward with the other fish, fitting in his heart to do. Adolescent Kraken, dragging quite a stench around, everyone makes fun of you. Oh, but the world makes assumptions. When you've got a big head and tentacles. If you're not the hero, then you must be the villain. And you're just not quite hero stuff. Full-grown Kraken, now it's time to prove yourself. You know what they all expect. Adult Kraken, chaos follows in your wake. Men in ships alike
all wrecked. Oh, when the world makes assumptions, you know they deserve what they get. You couldn't be the hero, and so you'll be the villain. You'll be the greatest villain yet. Decades of despair all across the seas. 20,000 leagues saw the Lord of the Rings. Stoutmen's hearts will slacken when they hear release the Kraken! You'll be the greatest villain yet. Overweight Kraken, lounging in the watery depths, reflecting on your reign of terror. Geriatric Kraken, ready for your quiet years, put to rest the world's great error. Oh, when the world makes assumptions, you know they deserve what they get. You couldn't be the hero, and so you were the villain. You were the greatest villain yet.
Amazing afternoon of community and folk music. I'm verklempt. So, what happens now, we've got our supper break. At 8 o'clock is the announcement for the Philk Hall of Fame, which is always a wonderful part of FilKOntario. But I've got some homework for you. Blind Lemmy Chiffon suggested this to me probably a decade ago. Look around the room. Look at our peers in our community. See if someone's here from far away that you think, well, I wonder why they're here this particular year. See if maybe, make your guesses. Maybe they're here because they're being inducted tonight. Maybe they're not. And if they're not being inducted tonight and you thought they were, send in a nomination. Because if you think they're worthy, Dave and Judas want to know. So on that, so you do have summertime homework. We'll be back for the induction at 8 o'clock, the Interfilk auction, and I understand shenanigans afterwards. I will be doing a superhero and supervillains theme film back there after the auction, and lots of things going on. The schedule did say 7:30. We moved it to 8 o'clock because people need time for their bio break. I don't